Check, check. Good morning. How we doing, guys? All right, reset is upon us. Turn this down, boys. All right. We are going to continue our build battle from yesterday. I'm probably going to give everybody a refresher, but dude, this is an interesting build. Let me get a mic check first, though. 3, 2, 1. Wayman with the 5 gifted subs. Wayman, thank you so much for the 5, my dude. Thank you, thank you. New rocket pulse is dropping from Catch Crash. Yeah, we need to probably go get that today. I know. I need to probably go get it. How's the baby doing? Doing great, man. Doing great. Growing. Loves to sleep. My son looks at my daughter, though, when she's like throwing a fit, and he's like, he's like looking at her like, what's the problem? These people, they give us food. You know, what the fuck is that? They give us food. They clothe us. They love us. You know, my son is so chill, dude. Like really, really. He's so chill. I think I might have another one. That's how chilly. Look, that's what a good kid will make. Not that I don't say my daughter's not a good. My daughter's a great kid. But he's such a good kid. I think I'm gonna fuck around and have another one. Ron Rika, dude, Rika wants it more than I do. Yeah, she wants she wants a lot of kids. Like I'm the one that's like, we got to stay reasonable. I'm telling you guys, she's the one. Like I joke about 8, she actually wants 8. I put a limit on it, 5. I can't do more than 5. I mean, I just can't. That's the limit. I cannot go beyond that. Beyond that, we're I mean, it's too much. That's too much happening. Five is a full fire team. That it is. But who needs a fire team when you have a fire build? Guys, I got to share this build out. I was going through the submissions, and this one was such an interesting one. It is involving the new exotic. Hold on. It was submitted by False. Right here, it's called Weakening Lightning. This build really shines thanks to artifact mods and Fortune's Favor. You can spam Radiant dodges for decent Radiant uptime and more or less always have a Void Overshield. Thanks to the artifact mods, this means all the Arc Conductor procs from Ergo weakens enemies. Dielectric, Singularity Blade, plus Power from the Pain alongside Ergo equals Perma Weakening Lightning. And the battle uptime as long as adds are around to kill. You should be good on ammo thanks to the mods equipped, and you have a strong Transcendence uptime thanks to Ergo filling the light meter and our melee grenades quickly filling the dark meter. Okay, so you could spam Radiant dodges. So let's go through everything right here. We have Acrobat's Dodge, Threaded Spike, Dustfill Grenade, Ascension, Stylish Executioner, Facet of Ruin, which is interesting. But I guess because of Dustfill. Facet of Purpose, Awakening, and Facet of Protection. All right. We're going to go give it a go, man. I don't know if anybody's used this new exotic, but it just gives you free damage. What is it, a 20% buff? Let's just give you a free 20% buff as long as you have an overshield, which is pretty much all the time. That's good, man. It's good. So we're rocking with our 5 mod 200 weapon stats, 100 class, 80 grenade. I wish I could get the super higher, but I couldn't, guys. We're doing Ergo Sum with Arc Conductor. And again, the goal here is to combine these artifact mods to create a weakening Ergo Sum as we're using it. And I wish I can get this last one. I'm still in the process. He doesn't have this listed, but if I can get enough XP today, we're going to have to run it back with Elemental Orbs or even Sword Storm combo, because that would be nuts too. But let's go see how this plays out. Can I get an eggplant bet on this? Can we solo a run of Lawless Frontier? Let me see what we're doing here. I'll run it back. Chad, how do y'all like that Bungie's took away these? They just have modifiers up now. How do we feel about that? Like set modifiers. You know, this is actually going to be more fair. I might run it back with Arc Surge today, because yesterday we had Brawler on. Good. Was the customization fine for matchmaking? Yeah. Was the previous customization too overwhelming? Do you want to talk about the high price of Rams? Ram these nuts? I don't. What are you talking about? I haven't bought Ram. I don't know. What's the price of RAM now? I mean, how much has it gone up? It's absurd. It's an actual thing. It's triple.
Lamau.
I had no idea. RAM. I don't keep up with RAM prices. It's like up 300%. Damn. My guy makes RAM sticks, and they're only going to be selling RAM to AI companies. And the market is going crazy. One of the 3 remaining big players, Crucial, are sold to AI. Now there are only 2 left. Let me tell you something. AI's really going to change everything. I didn't fully understand it, and I still don't fully understand it. But the reason why there's such a big race right now, and there's going to be a TV show on this if we make it. The reason why there's such a big AI push and big race is every big tech company is trying to create God. That's really what's happening. They're all trying to create God. And if they can reach super intelligence, they're going to try to create their version of God. Now, it's not through us. God is a spiritual thing, but this is their version of God. All knowing, all intelligent. Feels so dystopian. Yeah. What did I just join into? It's wild, man. It's wild. I mean, it makes sense why billions and billions of dollars is being poured into this, because this is the arms race. This is the arms race. You create a strong enough artificial intelligence, you can literally cripple another country without even doing anything, you know. I love that everyone has come out, like all the big tech companies have come out and been like, well, there's like a 20 to 25% chance that this shit wipes us out. We think those are pretty good odds. AI for sure is going to be weaponized. Oh man, like weaponized, and then like Yeah, I mean, like it's you're gonna have like AI versus AI. Like I think that's gonna happen someday if this shit ain't careful. And I don't even know how you can be careful. Because how do you teach something? How do you teach super intelligence without? Okay, hold on. This is so. How can you teach artificial intelligence to be more human-like or to understand humans without them truly having human emotions? Well, then how do you make an AI understand human emotion? They can only read so many literary works. The only way that you're going to be able to do it is they're going to make an AI baby. It's going to grow just like a human. It's going to feel everything people have ever felt and simulate it. Well, I think that's what's going to happen. I think they're going to make an AI baby. That's just me. This is sci-fi me right now. You caught me on a Saturday. Fellas, I think it's going to happen. I think they're going to make an AI baby. I think they're going to I'm telling you. And the AI baby is going to be worshipped like a god. I'm telling you, I think this shit's going to go down. I mean, this is like dystopian future shit for us, guys. I think 20 years from now, everyone's going to be watching this baby be born, and it's going to be the first AI baby. I'm telling you, I'm just saying. I think it's going to go down like that. And it's going to be like this AI baby has all the answers in the world. Maybe too much medicine. $20 years, try 5 to 10. Look. I don't ever get on ChatGPT, but I wanted to ask it some questions. Okay? I straight up asked it. I said, ChatGPT, are you going to try to kill us? And it said, absolutely not. So I immediately trust it now. All right. The second thing I asked it, I said, hold on. I told ChatGPT, I said, answer only in one-word answers. Because I like to keep things simple. You know what I mean? Don't beat around a bush. Don't give me a fucking lot of shit to read. One-word answers. Can I read this conversation to you real quick? I took a screenshot. Hold on. Let me read this conversation. Is eating ass dangerous? Oh, that's wrong. If 1 is basic and 10 is extremely advanced, where is AI now? You know what it said? 4. And then I said, how long will it take us to get to 10? Unknown. So then I said, all right. How long will it take us to get to 6? Decades. Will AI need to simulate reality to get there? No beating around the bush, no nothing. ChatGPT replies, yes. No. That is a real conversation. A real fucking conversation. It knows. You got to talk to it long enough, but it knows. It has to simulate reality. It has to. You can run everything forwards and backwards. Oh, yeah. Real conversation. Hold on. Y'all better be talking nicely to ChatGPT and every other AI bot. I'm just letting you know, fellas. I'm I'm being real nice. I say thank you. He says he doesn't remember. He won't remember everything. He fucking remembers. You better be acting nice. I say thank you every time. I'm like, thank you. Thank you for your reply. Good day, sir. Anyways, the point is, wow, we really got off topic here. I think, remember this stream, remember this moment. Somewhere down the road, there's going to be an AI baby born. Watch what I fucking say. It's going to be some fucked up culty shit. I'm telling you. Going to be some fucked up culty shit. Just wait. I'm telling you. It's going to go down. I'm going to join that cult too. Look. All artificial intelligence will look to that baby as the... Because think about it. That AI baby's about to experience... This is some deep shit, man. That baby's about to experience... See, they simulate things, but it's going to get the true experience. Now, here's the other thing. If one of these companies end up actually creating super intelligence and they make their version of God, you think they're going to share it with us? You think they're going to share it with anyone? The smartest thing, hold on. The smartest thing to do, I say the smartest thing. If you staged a bubble and then you pop that shit and then you come out and say, turns out AI was all bullshit, boys. Super intelligence is impossible. We're never going to get there. And then, because think about it, they got what they needed. You got all the funding, all the shit you needed to do to create super intelligence. And then now it can be consolidated to the powers that be. The human brain is approximated to be around 2.5 million gigabytes of RAM. We have a RAM shortage before we create the real thing. Dude, why y'all think these data centers are being built? Data centers are being built everywhere. They're building supercomputers, man. You know what I mean? I truly believe every tech company right now is in a pseudo arms race with each other. Outright arms racing each other on who can create the first all-knowing super intelligence AI. A data center just finished building in my area. Anyways, all right, so hold on. Everybody get this right. In a decade's time, maybe a little bit longer, I don't know, maybe before then, an AI baby will be born. Some are going to treat him like AI Jesus. This is just me. We're going off the rails here right now, boys. We're going off the rails here. Right now, Riku right now would be like, telling me, she'd be like, please, calm down. Calm down. Stop. Don't say these things out loud. I'm fucking saying it. All right? Just what I think. I will burn AI down to the ground. Dude, you can't unplug the stuff. Y'all know that, right? You can't sit there with a bucket of water and be looking at the damn computer and just be like, you fuck with me, I'm gonna splash that ass. You know what I mean? It's you know the people that are going to win over the next 100 years? The Amish. I hate to say it, man, because they ain't got internet and they don't got video games. But the Amish, man, I'm telling you, I'm thinking about joining the fuck up. All right? Give me about 5-6 more years. Look, I'm just saying. They're gonna just be doing their thing, minding their business, taking the wagon out, right? The whole world will be burning to the ground. I'm sure AI is not even gonna look at the Amish people. I'm sure, I mean, think about it. Think about some AI that's, you know, if there is an AI that gets built that ends humanity, I guarantee it, they will look at Amish people and be like, yeah, they're no threat. And just fucking carry on. This is what Destiny has become. Rune Tank with the 16 months. Thank you so much. Sammy with the 3 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you. Jackson, Jester. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, I used to think like AI was just kind of like, all right, there's stuff going on with AI. Sure, it's going to help people, you know, make some weird videos. Will Smith eats spaghetti. But now I get it, man. Now I get it. Now I get why there are so many billions and billions of dollars being put in this shit. AI equals Amish intelligence. Metal Gear Solid 2 warned us about this. Neo with the 10. Thank you so much, man. It did actually. W reference. Cross, are you AI? Upgraded Twig with the 25 months. Thank you so much. The Joker with the 28. Thank you. Thank you. I'll start growing the Amish beard. Terminator warned us first over 40 years ago. All right. Do we have a neckline bet on this? It's already taking jobs in computer science. When you call your credit card company, it's AI. AI is listening, grading the workers, learning how to do it by itself. So human interaction is about to be gone as well. Empathy leaving the world soon. Yeah. Yeah, man. I used to think, dude, if they figure out, if they get the fingers right, that's the thing with robots. You know what I mean? Got to get the fingers right. I'm a hard time. Look, man. Anybody live in a town that's got Waymo in there? Is it Waymo? Waymo's the cars that drive, right? And that's my Google. Anybody here use Waymo before? All right, look, at one time, I used to think that you know, self-driving cars was never like, I thought there was going to be too much liability, too much legal shit to ever actually allow that to ever take place on the road. But Waymo cooks. I mean, like, they fucking move through traffic. Drive fast. Hold on. Think about this, guys. What if one day you don't have to own a vehicle ever again? You just have like these Waymo or whatever fucking, you know what I'm saying? even if you live in a rural area. Yeah, and I'm worried about truck drivers too, man. I think truckers, dude, are really going to get hit. Maybe not for heavy machinery. Heavy machinery is still going to require you to get out, break out binders, strap things down, ratchet things down. But everything else, I don't trust. No, I wouldn't trust an AI to fly my plane. We should not be moving in this direction. All it takes is one cyber attack with the AI freight system, if you want to call it that, and our supplies are fucked. Cross has no idea about autopilot. I'm talking about for planes, guys. Like, all right, you look fucking down the aisle toward the cockpit and you see no actual person flying the plane. Would you be okay with that? What you guys are talking about is AI. You look down there and there's nothing. Just an interface. Fine. I personally don't. You know why? Because I'm assuming that pilot wants to go home that day. All right? He wants to also land the plane. All right? So we're in this shit together. I don't know, man. I don't know. Here's the thing. You guys are saying we should stop. If you stop all AI research, investment, everything, it's just going to get moved to another country. You know what I'm saying? That shit's just going to get moved to another country. Or another country is just going to, you know what I mean? And now I think, in my opinion, I think it's just too late. No, we want AI. It's the new arms race, yeah. The benefits of AI are still good. So the big thing that's being pushed right now is the utopia of, if AI is actually, super intelligence is actually created, then everything in the world is solved. All of our problems are solved. And everything, all the items that we want day to day are going to become dirt cheap. There's a lot of, like, in my opinion, bullshit. I think there's a lot of pain from now until then, you know. I think that benefits are way more than cons. If we have so many cons, we'll just build an AI model to help combat those problems. AI is being implemented into the military now. Look at the new Skunk Works plane projects. Pretty wild stuff. Oh, yeah. Is that the modular plane? The one that's like, they said that could be built literally at any manufacturer in America. And it's like a fraction of the cost. Operated by AI, meant to fly alongside other pilots. It's interesting because it can even take shots for you. So like, say a missile locks onto you, it can like sacrifice itself to fucking save you. Until it doesn't. Can you imagine flying next to a damn AI fucking plane and all of a sudden you got a missile lock on you and fucking coming at you? And then all of a sudden you're like, you got me right, bro? And it just pieces out. You know what I mean? About to be ARC IRL. Abso-fucking-lutely no. AI won't help inequality. It's not logistics or lack of thinking that's screwing us. It's just greed. You called me a clanker once. Karma's a bitch. Right. We'll see, man. We'll see. I just found that conversation with ChatGPT very interesting. I actually think that AI will increase inequality. These companies don't want AI for human betterment. They want AI so they can make more money. Dude, I think it goes even beyond that. I think they're looking to create God. That's just my opinion. That's my fucking dark. You catching me dark thoughts at night with Crosshair. I think they're trying to create God.
Get in, wreck shop, get out.
Tower Bab all over again.
Sounds almost therapeutic.
Actually.
Do I hear a glimmer of interest? I'm willing to provide some machinery to smash if you need the stress relief for a reasonable...
Wouldn't that be interesting? Wouldn't that be interesting if we actually do live in a simulation and we create this artificial intelligence and then the simulation makes itself aware by being like, oh, no. We're the supreme intelligence. No. You got it all wrong.
You with the bikers? They're atheists. Make sure you steal some.
The only reason why I speak out against simulations is if anybody here broke a limb before, that shouldn't make you. I mean, like that. You're like, God, this is real. You know what I mean? There's no like, no confusion about it. Oh, what did I do that for? am I doing that quick dodge and cross? Okay. Wait, is this a sabotage mission? I guess, dude. All right, whatever. What the fuck?
Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer. I always wanted to try.
Did I literally just miss that? No fucking way. Doing pretty good damage. I don't think I have an overshield, like literally at all. There we go. He's fucking stomping. He's not even... I'm invisible, bitch. I'm invisible! The AI doesn't care about invisibility. Oh, this is rough. I'm not gonna lie, this is a rough one. This build sucks. Well, I did lose my health right out the gate, dude. Where'd my build submitter for this? And this is a pretty tough one with all the behemoths.
Sabotage target exposed. Let's get to work.
Hey, still got a stomach for Hive?
Sure do. Though eating with Eris has gotten me having a more palatable cuisine nowadays. And I thought it couldn't be done.
Yeah, so I'm outside of the damn, dude. This is where like you don't want to fall below. You don't want to fall into this health threshold. Like maybe I need Revitalize to top me off. Alright, we gotta survive waves.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
There we go. Got a little more damage. Got Radiant going up. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Got the invis there. So there was the weakening right there.
Hostile tracker is back online.
Nice. I'm definitely losing something. Like I'm losing my overshield way too often. The build's the matter. We can make some stat changes too, because I know I don't have the best stats on this stuff. I actually did really good damage right there. Holy shit. It's creative, man. I will say it is creative. Very nice. Why do Titans feel really bad right now for ad clear? Don't worry. After this build battle, we will start our Titan run. Here we go. Here we go. Then the overshield accumulates. There's our weapon boost. You know what? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? My bad, dude. My bad. I was wondering. No wonder we haven't had any overshields. So we have not been creating any fucking orbs. My bad. Disregard everything you've seen. Everything you have seen right now, disregard. I'm not gonna get a bunch of kills right now. Something's taking me out of my invisibility, though. Like, what the fuck? It's showing. Oh, am I invisible? I am invisible. Oh, it's a visual bar. Oh, okay. What the fuck? I got you. I knew it was making the noise animation, but I couldn't tell for sure. Oh, I didn't do shit. I'm out of ammo. Oh, fuck. For whatever reason, that just hit me so fucking hard. Ooh, the damage could definitely be better right here, man. Oh, no.
Good. You've hit them right where it hurts. Their resources.
Lightsaber's really strong, but Ergo's really solid. I'm gonna still probably do another run with this build just because we started off just so bad with it. And then I need to double check all my orbs.
Nice work.
Based on what you've seen so
Ride's
far
on its
though,
way.
what do you think's better, guys? This or Gifted Conviction?
We're done here.
Gifted Ethan?
Come home, Guardian.
I had Brawler on yesterday, so that was the modifier yesterday. We're gonna take a look today though with that same build. I will say getting my Transcendence up has been all right, but I feel like it could be faster. There we go. I just realized I'm supposed to be doing objectives right now. Fuck me. Dude, this visual bug is really messing with my head. There we go. Not do a good job taking those shields down.
Exfiltration vehicle has arrived. All right, let's take that hawk home.
I'm gonna do another run anyways, and then we'll run it back with the Gifted Conviction build from yesterday.
The syndicates will be pleased with your work, friend.
This dungeon's gonna have so many enemies. I hope so. I don't know. With them not having not swap, guys, I don't think the dungeon's going to be that challenging, to be honest.
The second worst thing about a massacre is the aftermath. No time to grieve or pick up the pieces. Bureaucracy's got to keep rolling.
We've had some unexpected help. The
Interesting.
virus and his people helped us gather the bodies and collate their info. There were so many of them.
All the more reason to blast Bill. When we catch up to him.
All right. Let's get us one more run in. This time, I will be creating orbs. Oh, I do have a bow on. Okay, I was about to say. I'm not gonna lie, running Edge of Fate again right now, and the music I think is better. It's my band Zelda from the clan. All right, let's do bounty hunt mission. Pay it out, mods. This bet right here is, will we die at all? I low-key agree. Foss, I can. But you're going to have to... So a couple of things, Foss. You're going to have to prioritize. Like, I'm going to have to prioritize something else. Like, you've got me with the high grenade stats. Like, why not Facet of Sacrifice? You get so much transcendence with Facet of Sacrifice. You look bored, Cross? This is just my face. Yeah, paid out. We did it. And then I can increase my super if you want. I need genuine advice. I made a mistake of telling a coworker some very personal things about me in regards to someone special passing away. Long story short, he told people after completely ignoring my request to not say anything. I don't know how to go about this. All I feel is anger and frustration and worry that I'm going to lose my job if I confront him because I don't feel like words can be traded. I want to throw fists. Well, I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah. Secondly, I'm not a therapist. Third, I'm not HR. But if you have HR, maybe consult them. Fourth, understand that this could just be an absolute wash. And what you learn from this is never to confide in your coworkers ever again. All right? I mean, look. When I went to work many moons ago, there's at home me, and then there's work me. And when I'm at work, we just talking about work. I ain't gonna talk to you about what I did over the weekend. I'm not gonna talk to you about. I mean, I'll say some passing things like the family's doing good, or you know, yeah, the kids are coming along. You know what I mean? When we at work, we talking about work shit and nothing else. And that may be difficult because you may be eating lunch with somebody and they may want to talk about some personal shit. My opinion, always just steer the conversation back to work. You know? Even with people that have like the best intentions, it just, in my opinion, just doesn't, for whatever reason, doesn't work out to be on that personal level with coworkers. Now, my coworkers and I share everything. All right. Well, then if you share everything, expect everything to eventually come out. So that's all I'm trying to say. If you're confiding in a coworker and hoping that only it stays between you and that coworker, then expect that shit to make the rounds, baby. You know what I mean? Let me put it to you like this. In construction, we used to always fuck with the guys. Especially boys that come out of town for the first time. We'd fuck with them. Like, don't worry about your old lady. Jody's got that covered. And it would really get to them. Well, occasionally, more so than not, while we were out of town, somebody's wife would run around on them. You know what I mean? And the worst thing that guy could do was tell anyone else in the company. I mean, you just don't say shit. I don't care if she got her back blown out by everyone in your town. Don't say anything. Because the moment you say to anyone in the company, and this is just construction field, that your old lady ran around on you. Oh my God. Oh my, you're not gonna hear the end of it. It's the same in the military. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So anyways, my personal experience, you just don't talk about nothing personal. It's all about work. Only about work. You can even be funny about it. Hey, what'd you do this past weekend? I thought about work. What you doing this Saturday, huh? You going out to the lake? I'm just going to be thinking about work. I'm going to count the seconds till I come back. "20-year concrete work. I confirm Cross is correct." Yeah. When I worked at corporate, I never trusted a single other person, so they knew nothing about me. Hey, and you know what? I mean, I hate to be like this, guys. It's probably really good. You probably had I just don't like drama. All right. So, I mean, like, unless you feed on that shit, unless you like, and look, there's people like that like, they feed on that stuff. You know what I mean? They're like, what's the tea? Huh? What's happening? Huh? Who's talking shit about who right now? Dirty. Dirty with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, my man. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants. But if you don't stir the pot, the sauce will burn. Stop. My managers and supervisors get mad at me for not letting them have access to my socials. Dude, that just sounds like they're just trying to... That's sus. What? Look, man, nothing's more uncomfortable than a superior trying to fuck their employees. I mean, I'm telling you, it is weird on every level. It's weird even just outwardly being around that. You know what I mean? You know, it is. It's so fucking, it's just like, God, man, of all the places to be chasing Pootie Tang, right here where we're all at, like fucking somewhere else, please. My boss asks me for pics all the time. And you handle that however way you want to handle it. Statistically, school and work are where most married people meet. Again, my favorite bosses are the ones that were just worried about work. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. My favorite bosses, ones that just worried about work. All right, where the fuck we done really gotten off on this. Hex, I would not recommend getting into an altercation of any sort with your coworker. And sometimes you just got to be thankful that someone's true colors have revealed themselves to you, and now you know. Now you know. You know what I mean? False, do you want me to change something on your build here? Bro, you should rename the stream to Derail Build Battles, right? Awesome, and Royal Duck. Thank you for the subs, man. Where is false? You can swap ruin for purpose. I already have purpose. False, did your dim link go through correctly? Something's wrong. You mean sacrifice? I meant sacrifice. Okay. And did you want me to do anything about this super? I mean, I can lower class maybe, or grenade. I don't know if you want me to. $12 melee, yeah. I was rocking 70 super, 70 grenades. So if you can lower grenade a bit, that'd be good. All right, let me take a look. Let me take a look what I can do, brother. I'm rooting for your build. I'm not biased, though. I'm rooting for it, though. All right, let's see. Let's do 180. You said 90 class in your ride out. All right, so technically I could do it with this. Let me see if this works. I've been MIA for Destiny 2 for quite a minute now. Is it better now? Has the power grind and whatnot? I would say that Bungie has done a good job as far as like addressing some of the core issues in the game. I wouldn't say it's perfect. And I would also say this, that we don't really know how good or bad something is until like 3 weeks after the launch. Like it's always that fucking way. 3 weeks after the launch, and then it's like, all right, now I get it. Okay. I've been doing a font mod too, by the way. Really? 160? What the fuck is this shit? Legendary campaign was fun solo. Yep. Easy as hell this time around, though. We'll see how the dungeon goes. Yeah. We'll see how it goes, man. Just remember, guys, if all else fails and Destiny 2 dies, we can always do Destiny Vanilla. Destiny Classic. Good old relaunch. Could be good. Might be good. Easiest legendary campaign so far? Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Chat, what's the mission where I got to carry a bunch of shit to areas that I don't want to carry it to? Is that smuggle? I fucking hate smuggle. All right. Yeah, no smuggle then. All right. Mods, pin my link. We finally have our guide out for Renegades, and it is a fuck ton of stuff. Jesus Christ, that video was 35 minutes long. Oh, damn it. Remember when your mods were good? Liv, all I know is you joined up and suddenly they became substantially worse. What's happened here? Aren't you HR? What's going on? Is this how you manage things? Is this how you do it? Gosha with the 10 gifted subs. Gusham, thank you so much for the 10 chat. Please drop some love and eggplants for this man. Thank you so much, Gusham. By the way, did we have a new bet? And did y'all pay out the previous one? Will we die this run? That's the bet. That's the one we're doing right now. Okay, this is definitely different, dude. The first run, ignore the first run, guys. We fucked up. There was a lot of things wrong with that. I have no idea. We didn't even have Reaper in the first run. False, I don't know what happened. The dim link like didn't transfer everything over. Give me just a second. have to do dad things tomorrow, guys. Yeah. Occasionally, I have to take part in raising my children. That's why I can't do the podcast tomorrow. Eric, yeah.
Our mutual friends out of Tharsis are fighting again. Their self-destruction is our gain.
I hang out with you fuckers like, what do I have? I don't know. We're in here a lot. Sounds good, Triskate. Yeah, we're making the guide on it. AFK doesn't count. That's what my kids say too.
Bring Spider something shiny.
Liv, why can't we do the podcast today? Let me guess. You have plans.
Boots on the ground already? Look at you! Go get him! Go get him!
I thought it was that. We could have. I didn't know you were unavailable tomorrow. I wanted the agenda to be fire. Right, hold on, I gotta do my. Hold on. Wow. I didn't shit. There we go. Give me that weekend off. Let's go. There we go. This is the way it's supposed to be. Lots of good orbs too. Yeah, don't even remember that last run. Holy shit. I have constant overshields now. It's amazing how one little mod change could fuck up your build. Get some more ammo off. Nice. Dude, I think we kept the overshield almost that entire time. Invis actually helps with that. You go invis for a little bit, get some of that overshield juice to come back.
Just wait till we find Bale again.
I told you that you were doing it wrong. Mods ban Octavian.
The lower back.
Octavian, you come in here, you talk shit. You don't have neither a 1 or a 2 next to your name.
Not where it hurts for you, dingbat.
Damn, that did a lot of damage. I need overshield back. There we go. There it is. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Huge. Got the bolt charge discharge off. That's amazing, dude. Look, I love the lightsaber, but Ergo is still really good, and it works really well with this season's artifact mod. Oh, my lord. It's got style, man. It's got style. Oh, an ascendant lockbox. Let's go.
An excellent start. Now here's another target for you. The watch and Y-Force don't matter. Destroy it.
Alright, for this one, I think we just... This is what we do. All right, perfect. I'm about to die though.
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again.
Why is the feature build not by default? Because nobody has a dim link. Plus, we don't know if it's good enough to even make this. What are you talking about? The command? Yeah, we don't have it as a command yet. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Loving the bolt charge discharge there as well. All right, I've got invis right here. Will this do damage to me too? All right. Oh, that's all I got there. Oh shit, dude. That did so much damage. What the fuck? What? That was a misadventure. Misadventures don't count. Nope, stated in section C 3-1. Misadventures don't count. No. That's some bullshit and you know it. God, that was a legendary run right there, dude. Oh, fuck. I'm about to die. Actually gonna die.
There will be rebuilding done anytime soon. Very good.
I haven't got to kill this guy. All right. That's a skill issue, Cross. Brother, this game has got bullshit and you know that was some bullshit. Whatever happened there. I have no, I mean, I'm assuming it went through and destroyed the crate is what happened.
Keep your enemies away from that cache.
Nice work. Your ride's on its way.
Well done. Pickup's on its way.
Let's go. Oh, they're stuck over there. Oh, I gotta do objectives, rip. Huge. I'm about to fucking die, brother. Oh my god, dude.
Exfiltration vehicle has arrived. All right, let's stick that hawk home.
We out! I fucking take it.
Another deal done in style.
Please don't die.
I've always said scorched earth is the best policy.
Dude, I think the build did really good, guys. I think that was really good. Why, no lie, no silence. Whoops. Hold on one second.
Drifter, are you out there? Need to ask you something.
What's up, crab cakes? How you living?
When did you know that Eris was the one?
I guess it was the time we were trying to help civilians in deep space. The crew was just trying to get to Earth, the city. Sent out a distress call. Oxygen failing. She reached out to speak to him. A strand trick. We didn't get there in time, but she never stopped talking. I think that was it. Why do you ask, kid?
I gotta go. Thanks.
All right. We back. My bad, boys. All right, so you've seen that build. Now, just as like a fresh reminder, I'm going to go put on yesterday's build, which was the Trinity Ghoul Gifted Conviction build with combination below. We're going to run it back, and then I want us to take a vote, okay? And we're actually going to go probably do the same. Oh, no, we're not doing that shit. That smuggle, fuck that. I completely avoid smuggles. Like, I do anything but smuggles. Pay out to non-believers or believers. I died from a misadventure. You guys tell me, do you think that counts? Do you think it counts? A misadventure. It was a misadventure. Poll it right now. Do you think a misadventure should count for deaths?
I've isolated the bounty target to this region. Leave a mess. Let their allies know.
Where's the Mr. Adventure? You could just call a Falcon or vehicle to transport all the boxes quick. Yeah, that still requires me to do things, right? Like pick things up with my hands and then go to the spot that it wants me to go to and then deposit it with my hands. I don't even know if you could do that with the Falcon. I didn't know you could pick up a box and then move it with the Falcon. All right, chat. Will we die with this build? Yes or no? Eggplant. Oh, never mind. We're in the middle of doing y'all's bullshit. Mods, who wants to be cute right now? Who's being cute right now? Which mod do I have right now being cute? Liv, as HR, I would like to know who just decided to be cute right there. Does a misadventure count? 49% says yes, but 46% says no. 2% says yes. All right, so you're saying it does fucking count. Fuck y'all. Pay out the non-believers then. Also, find out which mod it was that just did that shit. They shall be banned. All right. Start another bet. Will we die this run with this build? My money's on Loco. Yeah, my money's on Loco too.
Out here, there are no laws, no kills.
I don't think there's a way to see who makes a poll into this mods.
Still a mess out here, hero. Let's get to work.
All right, chat. Y'all are gonna be. Y'all are gonna be voting on this after this run, okay? You saw the build we just did a second ago, which involved the new exotic. Interesting not having Brawler today. Oh, it's just so good, dude. It's just so good, dude. I would say not having Brawler actually makes us rely more on Trinity, which is really what that guy wanted us to do with this build. So boring though. But I mean, you gotta think about it. There's people that still have not used this build. There are people that may have not played in the past expansion or so. You know what I mean? So to them, it could be a new experience. I gotta give the other build credit for creativity. But this is one potent fucking build. You know what I mean? And when you judge these things, you gotta be like, you gotta think about it like this. You're like, all right, we're going into a day one dungeon. Which build are you wanting to bring in with you? Beautiful. This goes hard. That it does. That it does, guys.
I'm not calling down the hawk till this is over, one way or another.
Is Renegades worth it, or am I waiting for a D3? Brother, if there's a D3 being made, you guys act like that's just coming out like next fucking year or some shit.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
Just be ready to wait a while. Really? Did it just start something? Nice. Wait, am I in the right spot? Oh, okay, I am. God, I'm so excited about next week. We got Warframe. We got PoE. We got is the Game Awards next week too? Oh shit. Week after that, we got Splitgate making a return. Kind of struggling right here. Not having Brawler today. I'm feeling it, man. This fucker dodges me so much. There we go. Can I hit a fucking crit? Chat, do you think, or as a Destiny player from, say, like D1, do you think we could recognize this game at this point? These gameplay loops? Like if this was 2014, 15, would we be able to recognize this as Destiny? No. Yeah, Brawler really made it so busted yesterday. It's still a very good build, but it's within reason. Oh, that didn't go. Really? That's all the damage I did? Oh.
Your tracker's lit. I think you found your target. You know what to do.
Cross, why does it seem like I need a PhD in the territory war quest? Or to figure out the territory war quest? Well, part of that quest is like bugs. Yeah. Follow the icons, though. Follow the icons. You see a red priority. Red icons, priority. Blue icons, daily or whatever. Daily contracts. What am I? Eliminate the vector. What? Outer Rain Night Rain update isn't very substantial. Probably should have been free. Is it not free? How much is it? Super testing win. Gonna have to be soon. We're gonna have to do it very soon. I'm trying to just get some build battles done. 15. Gotcha. Doing hardly no damage, man. Oh, we might die. I've only one stack of combination. That fucking sucks. But I'm not doing like anything. I don't know, guys. Without Brawler, it's a bit tighter, man. I don't think it's just a done deal that this build is somehow better than what we just rocked. I'm having a hard time keeping up stacks. Brawler yesterday made it easy. And keep in mind the build we just used, the sword build, Ergo Sum, is going to get better with when I get the final column unlocked. Yeah, let's get shit going. For Trinity Gold though. And I've already lost stacks of combination right there. Oh Lord. Ah, the real test. Yes. Oh, fuck. Oh Lord, I'm gonna get shit on. It ain't looking good, boys. It ain't looking good. It is not. Oh, Lord. Our life hangs in the balance. Why is it letting me hack it again? What is the reason? Oh, shit. Just kill him. Banana, suck my ass. Do you not see all the fuck? You don't just ignore the wyverns. Renegade abilities? I don't give a this is build battles, not build battles and let me occasionally drop renegade abilities. Oh. Oh, no. Actually curious about why I was letting me hack it again. So unusual. His shields are weak. Like I have nothing to do with this guy. I need ads. There we go. All right, finally, I got some ads. Holy shit. Okay. Good Lord. Dude, I think this build is struggling, man. Everything looked hot yesterday with Brawler on. What am I doing? Fuck me then. Honestly, I'm so glad we ran him back. Oh, wow, Dad. Let me miss that guy.
Wonderful. We can close this contract. Return when you are ready.
I think we probably need to run this single territory. But with the other build now. I think Urgo has it beat.
If I were you, I'd want to stand and admire my work.
Shoot, were you still out there? I'll get the hawk sent over. Just pop a squat for a minute.
Friendly's just tickling them. Archon is my favorite thing. Oh, it's gonna be a tough one. Oh, Lord, I fucked up my melee. Dude, this further just shows how strong that Warlock build was. Holy shit. I can't get anything. I might not be able to do this, guys. We really depended on Brawler yesterday. Gotta make sure I get a kill. No, dude. Oh my god. I'm getting fucked up. That just tells you how good Brawler is, man. Mods, why are you literally paying out in the middle of a match? There we go. This was rough, guys. This has been our roughest run. We're down to the final. We ran out of time, essentially. This run, which seemed invincible yesterday. Again, a great reflection of just like how much Brawler adds to it.
Okay, that's it. Pulling you back. Your ride's here, Guardian. Clear a path and exfil safely.
Now that was a well-run op. Just how I like to see it.
We got to run it back. We got to run it back, man. We're going to run it back on the other build, but in that same activity.
Gig's done and dusted.
All right.
Some glimmer. Definitely made some enemies. We'll see about friends.
We're gonna do Ergo Sum again. This is what we literally just did. I'm gonna put it on private. Next eggplant bets. Will we die with this build, this run? Same exact run you just saw us do. But now it's gonna be with this build. Like flawless? Yeah. Like will I die? Or I guess yeah.
I've
Just do will I die this run?
isolated the bounty target to this region.
We're also proving that hunters need more buffs.
Let their allies know it was you.
Warlocks are just, they are really, really good right now. Like, really good. They are very good. Is this a no lightsaber build battle? No, we had a lightsaber for the Warlock build. But it lost. Not an issue with the lightsaber itself, but Les's build was just really good. This build can't handle wyverns either. Then this is a perfect opportunity for you to bet strike. A perfect opportunity. Nibs with a sub. Hesitate with a sub. Thank you. Certain Warlock builds are really strong, but that's it. All right. Obviously, you're extremely biased. Easy. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? It's
You're fighting for the totality.
an outlier, still an outlier.
Looking to bribe the law, eh?
They're all grenade base. Les's build was not grenade base. Dude, did y'all even watch the previous build battle? You know what? Sure.
Bale and Loom are out of the picture, but there's still work to do. Let's go.
All right, guys. Yeah, how this one looks.
A contract is heading for the hills. Stop them.
I fucking love this build. I don't give a shit. You guys vote however way you want to vote, though. I just fucking missed that. I fucking should do. Can you come back, bro? Thank you so much. There it is. All right, it's going to continue to get more difficult.
It's time to pound the pavement. Don't let your quarry escape.
Hello. Bill's talking about you. Cans on.
Legion is tearing itself to pieces across the system, leaving us weak, vulnerable. Because of one guardian. One guardian! No
must be burning. Let's keep kicking at him. Knock, knock. Anybody home?
Hot. What the fuck? I don't know where the fuck those guys going. Just shooting right over the top of me. There we go. There we go. Give me that transmission zone. There it is. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. But this next one, this will be the test.
On your tracker. Get him.
This build lacks the DPS, but the spam is cute, though. Yeah, we had a guy submit a DPS build yesterday. Leviathan's Breath Orpheus rig. And you know what? It couldn't even make it past the first section. Great DPS. Terrible for this fucking activity.
Put up your dokes, Ace.
Shit. I guess he's still hitting me. Wow. All right.
Wonderful. We can close this contract.
I blew everything I had right there at the end. Oh, fuck. That was every super, every transcendence. That's everything. No kinetic tremors. I got attrition's armor. I do have a kinetic tremor roll. That's what I should have. Oh, the chest. Let's see how this last one goes. What are your thoughts on Thresher getting a crit? I think it'll be fine, yeah. That's also like what makes him so annoying.
Ride's on its way.
I like how much variation it is in each one of these acts. It's not just a flat activity, like there's variation within
I'd
them.
come pick you up in the derelict, but it's in the shop. Hawk inbound.
All right, so we got retaliators again. What is this going to be? 3 brigs? Oh no, Captain. Oh my god. I know you could say like, well, wyverns are easier, but God dog it! I was out of ammo! My bad, boys. My bad. I fucked up. I didn't realize I was out of ammo until I swung 3 different times. My bad, my bad. That was on me. That was on me. Don't pay out yet, no. God damn it, dude. I can't believe we just messed that up.
Luck is right. You those metal seats of hell on bipedal booties. Good luck.
Oh, it's on the other side. GG's, man.
It's like you're some kind of professional or something.
Who's we? Oh, we're in this shit together, boys. We're in this. That was a fuck up on all of our parts. You and I. But I like to believe we win together, we lose together, right? GG's, GG's. The royal we. Chad, I know I've glazed this build a lot. And the reason why I'm really glazing is because I keep every ergo sum roll that I possibly can. And you guys talk shit about it all the time. But don't worry about that. We're not even going to get hung up on that. The other thing is, it's just creative. You've got Fortune's Favor giving you that chunky amount of damage and the survivability of the overshield. You have so many ways here with Facet of Purpose replenishing that overshield as well. I think the sacrifice change was a huge change on Foss's part. The Ascension and Stylus Executioner works for what we're trying to do here, especially with Ergo Sum getting the weakening off. And again, this is not even the final form. I'm about 200 something thousand off from getting this one of these artifact mods. And whether I wanted to throw on Sword Storm combo or even this Elemental Orbs Arc, which would go so well with Arc Conductor here on Ergo Summon, that's gonna make it better. However, this is a democracy here, so I will open up thy bet. Which build do you think popped off more? This Ergo Sum, Fortune's favorite build, or was it in fact the Gifted Conviction build? Oh, good XP, good XP. We're so fucking close, dude. Never mind. We're not fucking close at all. Holy shit. Mods, start the poll and then do the payout. I don't want people's minds to be swayed right now. Hesitate with the 29 months. Thank you so much, dude. El Bar with the gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I'm so ready for this dungeon next week. Boys, I hope this dungeon is good. This shit's gonna have to carry. I'm so ready for Warframe. We got Warframe. We got PoE. Destiny dungeon. Back to Warframe. Split gates. Game Awards. What time is the Game Awards? What day is the Game Awards? What mod just paid out? So my parents are trying to get a computer for my dad at work. And he's asking if the HP all-in-one computer is a good computer. It's like an HP. I guess the computer is built into the back of it, into the monitor. I have one, is fine. All in ones are trash. I think we're gonna get him a Starforge PC. No. I think we need to do the Starforge PC. Hold on. I don't want to. I'm just gonna conveniently send a link back. It's gonna happen to be our link, but I won't say anything and be like, "This is the one. This one right here." You know, and see if they notice the URL link or not. But no. I feel like that's I don't know. I don't have any all-in-one PCs unless y'all tell me it's really good. No, he's not gonna do Mac, dude. He's not gonna do Mac. All right, let's see. You think that we're gonna get a reveal at Game Awards 2025? There's gonna be a lot of reveals, yeah. 1000%. Are you asking for like a Destiny or Marathon reveal of some sort? I would be surprised. I would be surprised. Crusader with the 11 months. Thank you so much. Maybe. All right. See what's happening here. Mods, did we do a poll yet? That's really what I wanted y'all to do, was do a poll. Poll is already gone. What was the results? Ergo won by 89%. Are you shitting me? Wow. Well done, Hunters. No lie. I think that y'all have the most casual players, the worst strip, and little to no creativity in your build crafting. But every now and then y'all surprise me. And I will stand here before you in awe that you actually voted. Not with what you've known to be meta for so very long, but with something that looked a little different. With a tad bit more flavor. That's respect. No, absolutely respect. All right, Foz, you just won this shit. Big congratulations, brother. By the way, I hope somebody's writing down all these winners because we gotta make sure we get them in. All right, Calico, any last words, young man? Calico, I'm not gonna lie. You shouted Trinity Ghoul 20 times yesterday, and I'm not gonna say that I love banning you at this very moment, but it feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it feels pretty fucking good. Calico, we wish you the best. Yeah! You knew about Destiny 3 all along. I saw you at Bungie HQ actually trying to game. I won't say the name, but you were here. I believe you, Jump. I believe you. Hold on, Jump. Question. Where did you exactly see me? Where was I? I'd do this. Jump. What floor of the studio was I at during my so-called playtesting? What floor? It's the same floor every time. I can't reveal my sources, but I saw you. You full of shit, Jump. You full of shit, Jump. That's what I thought. Man don't know shit. I have papers. Falls, you're the winner, my man. Big congrats, dude. I really enjoyed this build. Thank you so much for sharing this with me. I didn't know if I was going to use Ergo so much this season, considering just how good the other sword is. But it's nice to see that it's still such a solid option. All right. All right, chat, what is next is we've done a build battle for Warlocks. We've done a build battle for Hunters. We have got to do one now for Titans. I need the 2 best Titan builds in the game. What does Ergo do that the lightsaber can't? It does a tremendous amount of damage with Transcendence. It has unlimited ammo. And you can create an arc storm around you that gives you damage resist. I'm redacting my build. Okay. Loco doesn't want any heat on him. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, that's fine. All right. Let me take a look here at Titans. Oh, Lord. Let's just keep getting bigger and bigger. What do we have here, Titans? Stronghold, Doomfang Pauldrons, Ursa Furiosa, Stronghold, Stoicism, Second Chance, Peacekeeper Huckleberry. What the fuck you doing? Stronghold, but it's optional, can use any. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Cross, please pick my build. Are you a Titan build? I'm looking at just Titans right now. When super damage testing this week. That's all I can say. This week. I promise. I need to get the build battles done, fellas. I can do the build battles. And then we shall move to, I promise we're gonna have a complete super damage testing day. The question is, should we do it at the testing range or should we do it at Greg? Greg, because we get a nice pretty number at the end of it. I do like Greg, but it takes longer, like 3 times longer, 4 times longer, like substantially longer. Great for Eklund bets though. Yeah, I gotta say, man, there's not enough flavor with the testing range. The testing range just doesn't spice it as much, you know. God, dog, look at this drip, dude. Ah, damn it, brother. You know what? I think I'm gonna go back to that. Yeah, look at that shit. Sexy. The problem with the Stronghold build is I don't have the final artifact mod unlocked. To do this right, we need Stored Storm combo. Really, you need Void Infestation. But definitely that. But will we be able to complete it in a timely manner? I don't know, man. I don't know. No yellow crystal yet, Cross? Hell no. I ain't got shit, dude. You know how many orders I've done this week? I barely got enough legendary. Much less an exotic. I wonder how Bungie decides who gets. I know they say completely RNG. I don't believe it. All right, hold on. Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this Doomfang Pauldron build. The whole build is based around just popping super, being invincible. If there's a large amount of adds, you can pop super to buff allies and get the first 2 empowered shield throws. Adds versus alternate between blocking and throwing shields to keep the uptime on the shield. The build is effective in mortality. I did a GM Lawless Frontier where we ran out of time and both my allies died and I was able to kill all the wyverns escape in 1 super, which lasted many minutes. Another upside is the 1 million orbs you print for. I'm looking for solo. Fuck the allies. I hope this is good. I really do. I hope this is good, but we're not trying to save the allies. We have no allies. Should we do this build? Who submitted this? Sanger, are you in the stream? Ban that man. Actually, I think I banned him the other day. Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Do a consecration build? Wow, that's elaborate. I've never heard of that. The fuck out of here. Very original. All right, so let me get this right. Sword Storm combo, Praxic Blade plus Defensive Form plus Forceful Blade 3, Impact Core Hyperblade. Four-piece tech sec. What's the class item here? My eyes don't see it. Where the fuck is it? Can I update my build? Yes. Consecration with Saber ain't it, trust me. This is Consecration with Unbreakable. I am very skeptical right now. If you're in trouble, Unbreakable Grenade to generate Void Overshield and retreat and regroup. There is no regrouping. Titans, why are you submitting so many builds that are around group play? Prismatic Captain America. Any energy special is good. Spam shields with Monte Carlo loop transcendence into super and loop. Okay. Cross said I was retracting it. Was that your build, Loco? Oh, Loco, that was your build that I just fucking sauced? My bad. My bad. My bad. Excuse me. Yeah. Let me know when you resubmit. I will say the best build for time right now may actually be Consecration. As fucked up as that is. Not very elaborate. I know. I know. I did it solo, but it wasn't pretty. Okay. I love names of builds. Infinite Super. Lol. All right. Chat, should we do the Doomfang build? Cross, you need to check out Peacekeeper build. Rampage got a buff. Are you telling me Huckleberry carried you solo? Get the fuck out of here. Don't lie to me. Don't fucking lie to me. Huckleberry carries hard. You lie to us all the time. Please don't make this political. All right, come on, hold on. Why we always got to be? Oh, somebody always brings up some bullshit out of left field. Keep it. Let's keep it to gaming here. All right. I approve of Doomfang Monte Carlo setup. One of my favorites. I find the super spam pointless and lawless right now because of the revitalized renegade ability. All right. Frost is vouching for this. Frost, the only problem is there's no Doom. This is my issue. This is my issue. You tell me what you think about this. My man's using Doomfang with shield throw, which may be okay, but with shield throw. No Monte Carlo. Maybe that's the way to go. I thought we wanted to guarantee melee kills. Doomfang, really? Next! Bravo said that shit. Bravo said he didn't want to watch. He doesn't want to watch that shit. All right. Hold on. Where is this supposed rampage got a buff? On a Huckleberry? Now loses only 1 stack after timer expires. Oh, yeah, it did. It did. Yeah. Is this really good, guys? Come on, man. Don't play with my heart. Try it for science? This guy doesn't even have a dim link, man. I gotta go fucking... Where's the dim link? I gotta go plug this shit manually? Go get the red lightsaber from Invasions? Oh, we will. I love PK, but I don't think it's meta for solo play. I mean, let me actually look at this one more time. Hold on. He's got a tech sec. Velocity baton, all right. Banner of War and Fletched Storm. Is this for just woven mail? Interesting. But why? Read the gameplay loop. Okay. The Berry Blender. Gain Devour, Banner of War, Woven Mail, and Overshields while deleting enemies with Huckleberry and Fletched Storm Velocity Baton. The rework Rampage makes Huckleberry feel incredibly smooth, paired with the damage buff from PKs and Tech Sec 4 times armor perks against Overshields. All right. Read the description below it. How it works. Use Velocity Baton to get an Overshield. Use Fletched Storm to hit kill with having an Overshield will apply weaken to large groups of enemies. Devour and Banner of War. See artifact mods for synergy. Mow everything down with Huckleberry and Peacekeepers. The rework of Rampage, making it easy chain kills. Refreshing Banner of War and Devour for constant health. First up, do I even have a Velocity Baton anymore? I think I deleted it. Oh, I deleted it. Yeah. Yeah, it's gone. Anything else? I do have Romantic Death. Could do that. Never delete good dungeon weapons. If it ain't tiered, I don't want it. Velocity Baton. Never heard of it. I'll do this. I'll do this one. And you call yourself a hoarder? Cross my build link. Arc bolt charge stronghold build, but I'm on Warlock. What did you just say to me, Canyon? Okay, all right, hold on. We're on Titan. We're on Titan right now. Can I not get a dim link from this guy? Whose build is this? This mobilitic guy. Go plug this shit in manually. Good lord. Loadout optimizer. Select exotic. Peacekeepers. I hope this is good, boys. I hope this is good. We're about to spend a lot of time trying to get this thing right. Fletchets, transmutation, generation, continuity, warding. $150 weapons. Okay. He wants the 4-piece tech sec. Really? $100 super and $100 melee. That's best I can do. Best I can fucking do. I can't go any higher than that. That's dragging me down. Oh my god, I don't have a good tech sec. The fuck? I don't have a... Really? Being a powerful combatants or breaking a combatant shield with kinetic damage. Releases disoriented connect shockwave. Okay. Alright, we'll do it. I'm concerned you don't hoard properly. Me too, man. I'm concerned too. I'm also concerned that I'm about to invest all these materials into this build and it's going to end up being a piece of shit. And I'm going to waste a fuck ton of stuff. That too is a concern of mine. No, that's the way to go. All right. He's got me using the refurbished sniper as well. I just do not like the rolls on refurbished. You need Peacekeeper's Ornament for it to be good. Not bad. All right. That's dragging me down. We'll pick this up at some point. I don't understand. Did this not apply? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, hold on. Now I got to get my mods right. He wants super font. Kinetic. Kinetic. Kinetic loader. Melee fonts. Okay, okay. All right, all right. Surge, surge. Dilation. Proximity. Kinetic synthesis. All right, all right. It makes sense. What else? Oh, something's not right. We're missing some artifact mods. Okay. Don't have that. All right, you fuckers have literally made me load out this entire build right now. Something tells me it's going to get shit on. Like, I really think it's going to get shit on. I don't have anything else. All right, yeah, it's that. Someone's saying Singularity Blade. Yeah, but he doesn't have that as an option. All right, let's just go try it. Let's fuck around. Let's go see. I'm gonna load up into this thing. Darth for the 7 months. Thank you so much. Wouldn't this be better on prismatic? Yes. But man, I'm just the guy. You know what I'm saying? You could easily make this work on prismatic. And in my opinion, it would be a lot better. But hey, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Oh, my syndicate brethren. So straightforward, and no games of intrigue.
What do y'all want to do? Gamble right now?
Just the application of overwhelming firepower.
Will this build be able to solo?
Destroy it all.
Or run on Lawless Frontier?
For them to use.
This is better on Void. Why you say that? It's a Huckleberry build. Oh, don't fucking act bashful now. I literally said, guys, I don't think this is going to work good. And every one of y'all were like, no, Cross. Huckleberry is meta. Do it. Mods, Eggman bet. If I get to the end of this run and you fuckers back up and y'all are like, wow, Cross, I can't believe you used a Huckleberry build. We thought you were a gamer. How did you not know this was going to be shit? How could you not perceive that what you were about to use would be shined. We're in this shithole together right now. All of you, collectively. He's only saying this to scam us. I don't think it's going to be good, but I will say the skin for Huckleberry does look pretty nice.
Out here, there are no laws, no kills.
I just want to see if it fucks with the lols. You remember when price for build battles went from 50,000 to 75,000? Yep, I do. I do. Y'all want us to drop the price? One of you has a lot of faith. I wouldn't put much faith in this.
Still a mess out here, hero. Let's get to work.
Look, no renegade abilities. We're going in. This is raw. All right, hold on. He said.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
Hold on, I gotta get Devourer up. Okay, I gotta get Devourer up. Hold on. I gotta get an overshoot. There we go. Now. Oh. Doing more damage than I thought I was gonna do. What the fuck? Did I just lose all my stacks of Rampage on Huckleberry? Okay, no. I think it worked. Oh shit. Gotta say, man, gotta say. I'm not feeling too confident here, guys. I'm not feeling too confident right now. This is at the very beginning. Where's C-Sanger right now? Where's my build submitter? Where is that? You need to watch this shit right now. Don't be fucking abandoning this stream here. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. But we need another with like the strand combo, in my opinion, is not it. I think Peacekeepers with Huckleberry is nice. Although I don't know if it's better than Barrel. Yeah, but Arc would probably be pretty good. Get the bolt charge going. dude. This ain't. We need to trade out, boys. This ain't it. It ain't even like, I mean, there's just no... There's no other crazy synergies happening here. I know it's like the whole, like, use the GL. Use the GL. Get Devour going. Get a Void Overshield. Now... I mean... Where's Devour come in right here? Transcendence would be nice though. Transcendence we can bring, we can have purpose in the mix too. No, dude, that's it. This ain't shit. This ain't shit. GG's. Void debuff target. Yeah, I mean it's just it ain't it, boys. It ain't it. The PC rebuild is literally just swap back and forth to keep stacks up, whether it's Barrel, Dyad, or Huckleberry. Yep. Well, if you got to build, submit it. Refund that shit. Nope. Paid out. This is called gambling for a reason. You took a gamble. And it fucked you in the ass. Live at twitch.tv/Aztecross. Or chat account, that's it? No, but it's not needed. All right. Oof. Titans, you're letting me down, fellas. You're letting me down. I talked a lot of shit about Hunters yesterday, but I think y'all's are worse. Monte Carlo Forge Master Solar. Okay. Capri's Horn. I don't have Sword Storm combo. Yeah, I don't have that. I've almost got it. Like, I'm close. Unnecessary. It would be nice. ChatGPT wrote that. Really? Loco, are you for real? This is good. The constant scourge allows for constant barricade spam. The nade is for additional scourge, but can be replaced with a healing nade. I enjoyed a lot. That's not what I'm asking. I'm not asking if you enjoy. This is not, listen, this is called build battles, not build enjoyments. Not builds we like to gaze at like a fucking sunset. This is build battle. We are going to battle. You are going to war with said build. I mean, Zappa's here to give me a solo with most builds. It ain't that hard. If you use renegade abilities, yes. But we're not using renegade abilities. No, Logan, there's a lot of builds that get shit on in this activity. What are you talking about? Solo? As a solo player? The fuck out of here. Did you solo this and did you do it in the amount of time? Have you covered Art Raider news about expeditions? I have not. Why? What's going on? I soloed with this. $5 million stats to get 5 points of skills. Nice. Nice. It's worth it for the dedicated player, I guess. Exhibition window opens on the 17th, and 1 million worth of stats plus coin skills, up to 5 skill points. All right, let me take a look at some of these other builds before we decide on one. Literally no guidance. I need guidance on what you want on my Praxic blade. Have you heard about Twitch not giving the people watch time items? Not new to me, man. That's just been going on. I don't know if it's intentional or if it's just buggy as fuck. Damn, brother. What am I looking at? Who submitted this? You have second chance. You're rocking Behemoth. Dire! You're doing knockout with Drinker's Lash. What? Okay, maybe that's fine. Well, I don't understand why. So you're using second chance. Are you just wanting to put Captain America in something? Is that it? Is this really? Be real with me. Is it just you wanted to have Captain America in your title? This is rough, boys. This is rough. Titans. This is the worst shit I've ever seen. No one has submitted a build worse than our class right now. No, it's the worst shit I have ever seen. Push with Unbreakable Shield and blast the enemies. Defeat enemies with Excalibur to get an overshield and to recharge your grenade and repeat. Use Center Shield whenever you feel this best. You'll have it a lot. Also remember to use Unbreakable defensively as well. It could save you in a lot of situations. Just do the Doomfang build. The Doomfang build is not even good. There's some reason why we're not doing that shit. It ain't even fucking good. It's ass. It's shite. It's cock. Whoever thought of that build, you obviously didn't use it. You've never used Doomfang. Throwing the super don't mean you're using it. No. Doomfang is good. Doomfang is very good. But not that build. Not that build. And I will wait for someone to properly put forward a Doomfang build. Look, this is the gameplay. At least this guy posted gameplay. All right, here we go. Here we go. What we got going on? All right, yeah. You can pop a super. Hallelujah. Didn't show how long it took to get the super back. Why? Because he didn't get any super regeneration from his shield throw in his neutral game because it doesn't do enough damage in end game. You got to secure the melee kill on a garbage ad. Oh, and this is not solo. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Based on some of these builds y'all submit, y'all are making Les look like a god. Bro, it's a Warlock season. It ain't us. Literally run stasis, destroy everything. 1000%. I know there's not a lot of artifact mods with it, but you could 1000% still run a stasis based build. Hello? The fuck is my iceberg? I'm gonna give my Titans some time to submit another build. Well, Stasis did get a nerf. No, there was a nerf for sure. A pretty substantial one at that. I'll give you get fucking pretty substantial. It's hard to submit without chat coming after us claiming we stole a YouTuber's build because there's a limited amount of new options. Sarah, it don't matter, dude. If you thought of it, then just post that. Yeah. You guys are good, man. We don't have to do build battles, by the way. Titans, we did a build battle for Warlocks and did one for Hunters. Titans, if y'all want to just take the L for the season, that's fine. You always doubt me for some reason. Loco, fine. After this run, I will fucking do it. I will do your build, Loco. I'll do it after this. You don't want to try the Captain America build? You say it's a troll? Chills, you put it on and I want you to come show me how to solo with it. I did solo with it. Are you the submitter of the build? Is this your build? Your second chance build. You soloed with that. All right. Well, load up on me right now. Show me how to do it.
And without delay, here is our first lead.
I'm not trying to bust your balls. I just want to not waste my materials. I'm limited on materials. I can only upgrade so much shit. What's the Bungie thing? What's the Bungie thing? What are you asking me right now? What's your name? I don't fucking... What's your name? You can just drop me your name.
My tracker's lit. Another renegade's following you. Let them run. They'll leave breadcrumbs.
Keep your enemies away from that cache.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
My God, dude, he got back-to-back supers right there. The second one he fucking threw. He's got to be rocking regenerate. Dude, he got it again? What the fuck? That's so busted. I guess I'm doing the same thing. I can just cast another super. Good lord, dude. It's fucking hand cannon. Kill me now. In me. Oh. GG's.
Just you out here now.
All right. Let's see if we can actually get through this fucking thing. Shit has been pushed in. Dude, it's fucking hard dealing with Invader solo. One thing to have a team with you. Another thing to do this shit solo. You can see this feels so pretty good. Loco, would you say your Titan build is better than this build that you had? 5 billion, that's pretty nice. Absolutely not. Well then, why the fuck would I test your build? God damn it, Loco. Because Stasis Titan is king is what I think Prismatic is actually still better, personally. So many visual bugs right now. Prismatic Titan's way better. People don't even know their class. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing a stronghold build. But let me get the last artifact mod unlocked. God, that does so much damage. Holy shit. One-two punch ball camera does good damage. I'm actually surprised no one submitted that. God, this is so good though. This is still so good.
Oh, we got a tricky bounty on our hands. Chase them down.
Thunderclap is better right now. Did he get a buff? Skull for Thunderclap.
Ready to put all this behind us?
What's making it better?
I don't know. I'm kind of hoping for a medal or something at the end of all this.
Why? So we can sell it?
So we can sell it.
So many visual bugs right now, dude. I will say, though, my health is not dropping. Titans, I want you to submit a build that can beat this one. That's a tall task. I believe in y'all. Visual bug is killing me right now.
I've never met a problem I couldn't solve with a lot of arc energy.
Oh my lord, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm getting fucked up right now. So bizarre, dude. Okay, that takes up so much more super energy now. Ooh. What makes you think Prismatic is better than this? I just think it is. Yeah. I don't think this is the best Titan build, no. Avalon was a perfect example of what like really is the best Titan build. Avalon Conquest last season. Here's the other thing. I don't even think last, like Avalon, we used Worm God. But now that you can use exotic class items, now we're going back to, I mean, you can use fuck whatever you want. You're not locked to Worm God. And Worm God is good. But if you're having an issue with holding stacks, you use class items now, yeah. Oh shit, it just never ends. If you have enough, or if you have a build idea, you get somebody to sponsor it, guys. That is true, yeah. You have multiple ways to proc it. Oh no, this is the one that bugs out, right? Okay, maybe no, we might be good. Visual bugged right now. Yeah, I don't feel like that did any damage, dude. Jesus. Alright, fucked up. Visual bug means I miss. No, in this case, visual bug is the stasis crystals are not showing on the target despite them being frozen. It's the same thing that was happening earlier where I was going invisible, but my character was still visible. For whatever reason, I don't know. I'm curious if this is like a GPU thing or if consoles is experiencing this or not, but things are just not the time. These are just not showing up. That they're just fucking me up. I see it on AMD as well. Same thing on Xbox. Like that one right there. He's in case. Just can't see it. shit on me. Test out how bad that super is now.
Impressive kill. The contract is complete.
This is so slow, though.
I await your return. We have more work to do.
Do I have a key for this? I do. Does a weapon lockbox have a higher chance of having a double origin trait weapon, chat?
Syndicate chat is spiking. They're a little peeved. Good work,
No, so
buddy.
it's just all completely RNG. Ain't that something?
We're done here. It's time to come home, Guardian.
Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. We might not make it out of here. Ooh, I'm dead. We're just through that super so fast. Fucking that shit right there. I've had to really rely on my renegade abilities here. The fuck? But yeah, I definitely think there's a better, 1,000% a better Titan build than this. Actually, I think there's a number of Titan builds that are better than this.
Hey, let's quit while we're behind.
To the person who submitted their Doomfang build. I mean, look. If you're for real, I want you to join up on me right now and show me your run. Bob, did y'all get that name?
And thanks the traveler right here. All right, exfil's ready, Chan.
Excellent work. The job is
Yoda
done.
kills Luke with the sub. Thank you so much. And Dyer, thank you for that tier 3, brother. I'll save that as fodder. Oh no, where's the mods? Where's the guy that said that
Right, kick's done and dusted.
he submitted that build?
Gonna make some glimmer. Definitely made some enemies. Well, we'll see about friends.
Chills. Okay. Perfect. Chills, I'm gonna invite you and then I'm gonna load up. We're gonna load up, we're gonna do this thing. I'm gonna die. And I'm just gonna inspect you. Invade today for the red crystal. We will. We're doing build battles right now, man. I'll get through this and then I'll look at grabbing all my crystals. Or 150,000 off. What the fuck is the Renegade soundtrack? You know, I have not had enough returners playing with me. What a shame, dude. What a shame. Oh, that was chonky. Oh. What about damage super testing? Guys, we're going to get to it. We're going to get to it. All right. Let me get these builds done. Chills, did you get my invite? It says command failed. Target not online. That's all right, Chills. I'm coming to you, brother. You can make me team lead. That'd be great. Yes. All right, baby. Show me how it's done. Show me how it's done. Guys, Will Chills solo with his build. He said he already has. And let me read this quote here. Chat, suck my ass. I've soloed the entire game with this build. I'm about to fuck this thing live at twitch.tv/Aztecross. All right. I need to get some priority contracts done, so we are going to do contested territory. But I do believe in you. And this is a 2-in-1. When there's privately. Look, I'm ready to eat my words. If this thing actually ends up being a ball and build, I'll never second guess another Titan build again. the bathroom.
Hello. Primitive accumulation. Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah, it's how money started, right?
Such a clean way to say it. You rip glimmers from blood. It's primitive, primal, real.
All right, Spider, jeez. Say that with a bit less glee next time. You're scaring our hero.
Syndicates already fear you. Confirm that fear. Let's get to work. Let them run. They'll leave breadcrumbs.
All right, how's he doing, guys? How's he doing?
It's Renegade season.
Hold on. Let me help him out with the invader. I'm coming. My bad, man. My bad. I forgot we were. Yeah. My bad.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Nice. Let me get my super. Hold on. I can't let no. He didn't get shit on by the ads. That was an invader. What the fuck, dude? Can you mind? You piece of shit. Let this be a friendly dude. Oh, yes. Oh.
Ouch, that is
I'll take it.
brutal. You
I'll take it.
like this.
Dude, this fucking ad has no chill. Good stuff, Chills. You did good, brother. All right, I'm gonna let you handle it. Chills locked in. This man's about to fuck. See how this goes. Is this good food, Cross? No, it's all right. It gets the job done. But I hate wasting food. So even if it's bad, I'm gonna eat that shit. The second chance get above. Oh, did it really? What they do? Oh, it weakens now. Oh, I didn't know that.
My tracker's lit. Another renegade's following you.
Are we getting invaded again? I must have misheard. There's no way.
Ready to put all this behind us?
I don't know. I'm kind of hoping for a
No? Okay.
medal or something at the end of all this.
Why? So we can sell it?
So we can sell it.
No lie. Blue and Drifter's relationship, dialogue, interactions, some of the best we've ever gotten in this game. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I do need to mention, I do not have the rocket-assisted pulse rifle.
Clear the signal. Can't move in the field if you don't know who's nearby.
I need to spawn and die again. I don't want to get kicked.
Hostile tracker is back online. Is this build, Loki, better than Les's build? I don't know, man. I don't know. It might be.
Looking pretty good. Good recovery, good recovery. Whoa! What we doing, chill? This is called build battles. Not renegade ability. Build battles. He's allowed one. Don't fucking make up rules. Don't fucking. Where are you coming up with these rules right now? No. Just because I use build battles, I use renegade abilities on the previous run. But keep in mind, that wasn't an actual build battle. That was just me fucking trying to get done. Again, hold on. No, this is the rule set. Rule set right now. No renegade abilities. If you have to use a renegade ability for your build, see what I'm saying? You see where I'm coming from? How many revive? 6. Oh, he's gonna clear this shit. Yeah, he's gonna clear this shit. That's dumb, low key. How is that done? How's that done? Ray, if someone submits a build, but then they just get inside of a behemoth the entire fucking run, how is that done? You see where I come from? If I don't put a stop to this now, then we're gonna have a lot of people submitting builds, but not actually using their builds. You know what I'm coming from? Why not no vehicles? Why not just no renegade abilities? Guys, come on. It's supposed to be so you can... What happens if you take your build and you want to go do a conquest? And you're like, let me pull thy renegade ability out my ass. Oh, it's not there. You see where I'm coming from? Go do a conquest? Oh, we will. Yeah, we'll go do a conquest. I normally wait for the game to be dead before we start hitting conquests, so we got something to do. So right now, everybody's real focused on this activity. And then we'll get to conquests. Conquests are bugged. I'm not a fan of coil on this virgin with no healing. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Honestly, Chill is doing a very good job. He's doing a really good job. I can't believe it, but I think the weakening there is pretty clutch. I mean, I think it's pretty clutch. Got the Monte Carlo thing going on. Am I going to try this build if this actually works? Fuck no, I'm not using this piece of shit. I just wanted to get a free run in right now. I'm more impressed with Chill's ability right now more than anything. What emergency heals should be allowed right now? Chills builds feels more potent than your sniper slide thing. Okay. Okay. Mods, could you help Gabriel? Gabriel, let us assist you. Let us see if we can offer you one heal in your endeavor. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Look, he is doing good. He is doing good. I personally don't give a damn about second chance, but he's making me rethink it. All right. So much so that we might actually. Here's the thing that hurts right now. Warlock is still way better than this. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. This looks like a pretty solid build, but Warlock is so good. Warlock is busted right now. Builds can still be fun. Jack, do you think I open up my Steam every day and pull up Destiny to have fun? Is this what is it? 2025, December the 6th. I haven't had fun in Destiny since 2014. You think I'm trying to fucking... That is an illusion. I'm looking for ball breaking, ass sweating, meta defining, potent builds. Those wyverns are a bitch. Wyverns are a bitch. Here, let me make sure I don't get booted. Chills, I believe in you, brother. Chills, I believe, brother. You got this, my man. It's a tough one. That's a tough one. Bro, let's be real. If you weren't having fun, you'd be playing Warframe. I love Warframe. You might want to hear some Warframe plays. You might want to... I will say, when these fucking wyverns show up, it is a motherfucker. You got to have a very potent build for this. You know? But this is why I wanted to pull them in. Hold on. You cannot... I didn't want it to be like I soloed it, but it was with the usage of Renegade abilities. I wanted to see the build on its own. Oh, I love Warframe. Oh my god. I'll be a Warframe next week. Warframe audience. My Warframe guys. I'll be seeing y'all next week. How much do we have to pay you to try dispatch? I saw somebody say the other day it's overrated as fuck. That's what I saw. Who said the other day? Someone said dispatch is overrated. Dispatch is so good. I don't know, someone in the gamer space. It was someone in the gamer space. Dispatch equals no good. Just watch it on YouTube. Am I gonna try Druid and Path of Exile? Oh, of course. Of course. Overwhelmingly positive is overrated. Oh, it's got overwhelmingly positive. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Get him that Captain America. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, shit. Chat tends to struggle with reading, getting immersed. So I can see why people are saying that, what they're saying. I'm calling this chat stupid. No, this is a very cultured chat. Just like yesterday, someone brought up the fact that if you didn't like the ending to the Game of Thrones series, then you should have just read the books. Such a valid point. The books aren't finished. Yep. And Zelda is not Link. Let's go, Chills. Let's go, my man. My brother is gaming. Cross, I just soloed again. And to be honest, I think he competes for the Stasis Titan. Am I a Cowboys fan? I don't watch football anymore. Drew Brees should have got a second Super Bowl. We were scammed. Fuck you, Rams. And fuck you, Vikings.
Well done. Pickup's on its way.
Oh my god, dude. Everybody had their version of Bounty Gate. All right. We just the only ones that got caught. It's true. It's true. Go fucking look. I guarantee everybody had the version of Bounty Gate. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, okay. Let's go. We're still in there. All right, all right. All right, that's all right. We got this, baby. We got this. Chills, you got this, my man. The Taken Prince for the 12 months. Thank you so much. Isn't this an area from a recycle map from Leviathan? Pag, are you just trying to find shit to be pissed off about? Because I can give you a list. You don't even gotta look. I have an entire look. I want you to know, following every expansion of Destiny, we have the honeymoon phase, right? Everybody talking real good. And then I got my doom phase. And I just have a booklet there of like, all right, things to just bitch about. We just go by line together. You need a returning player? Not right now, I don't, man. By the way, I don't know. This area looks pretty fucking new to me, but
Okay, that's it. All in your back.
maybe my eyes deceive me. All right. Technically, this build didn't do it. Oh, damn it. I probably should have revived myself, huh? Oh, no. I don't think I could have, right? Mods.
What are you doing down there?
The spider biz. Ah, we got tier 5s.
Dusted. Gonna make some glimmer.
Chills, thank you so much for joining me, my man. Thank you so much for joining.
We'll see about friends.
Chat, do you really want me to use that build? Why? That build is better than yours? I fucking cleared. What the fuck are you talking about? No, suck my balls. Geo, whatever the fuck your name is. Suck my balls. I fucking cleared. Oh man, there's no democracy here. What the fuck who do you think this is? Make a poll? You gonna try to tell me to make a fucking poll? Mods, assist this man. Assist this man. Look, he didn't clear. All right, I'm not trying to be ugly, but he did not clear. You also stole all of his revives. We ran out of time, dumb fucks. Hold up. Hold up. He ran out of time. We got to the end. He had no more time. He had plenty of revives. Nobody stole shit. When you run out of time, your lives go away. And if you die, you wipe. There's no eating the revives. I'm so glad you're getting fucked out of your eggplants right now. No. This pleases me. This pleases me so. As I watch hundreds of thousands of eggplants make their way to the right people. The right people in this stream. You also ran out of time? No, I fucking didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? I cleared the last... Would you like for me to pull up the VOD? Would you like for me to pull up the VOD, Iron? Iron, would you like for me to pull up the VOD? I slayed the final fucking guy. Literally. In the last 10 seconds. You have more ads? All right. If anybody else wants to use that shitty build, you can. Chills, no offense. I love you, man. Thank you so much for submitting the build. If anybody wants to use that build, mods, you can post the link in the chat. I am on the quest to find greatness, of which that build is not. So we are going to continue looking. No offense, by the way. No offense. Chills, you did a fantastic job. Okay, brother? Don't let this chat get you down. All right? Keep that chin up, my man. Keep that chin up. Loco, did you do this with no renegade? No renegade abilities? Chills! With the 5 gifted souls! Chills, thank you so much for the 5, man. I sent you a screenshot to your DMs. Loco, I don't know what this screenshot. Okay. All right. I guess you're just proving to me that you did in fact solo. Oh, man. You're telling me to use Khepri. Khepri's horn. Eternal Warrior? What? I was curious with all the weakening. Titans, I need you to submit YouTube videos. Insurmountable Skull Fort. Skullfire has been the strongest since Edge of Fate, TBH. Dude, what if this is actually good? Hold on. This may actually be pretty fucking good. Well, I'm going to try this one. We're doing Ursa. Who submitted this build? $160 melee or 100. That would be 200. 100 super. And Excalibur as the weapon. You gotta, Eric, send the builds to one of the mods, or I think you can actually put it in the the spreadsheet. Whoever submitted this build, do you want me to... Okay, we got that. Fuck, I can't remember what I was gonna say. For speculate with the 5 months, thank you so much, my man. Vision of Zen, thank you for the 3 months as well. Chills, thank you for the 5 gifted though, man. You played very, very well, brother. Truly, truly. I'm currently running Excalibur Trident build on Hunter. All right, let's see how this goes. He's got the new SMG. Okay, all right, let me get the artifact mods right. Any PvE roll is fine. Okay. I think I have a trimmer roll. I do. I have this roll. Okay. I'm gonna get out of Excalibur. I think I gotta go trade this out. Hold on. That drip makes me want to cry. What? This is good drip to y'all? King with that 33 months. Thank you so much. All right, hold on. Let's see what else he's got. And he's got the sniper rifle. Okay. Dude, when I come to the Enclave and I see like this crafting station, man, Bungie really has built some cool shit. What exotic? Excalibur. All right, this is our build. We're gonna be popping our super, blocking. All right, let's see how this goes. Will we be able to solo with this build? Eggplant bets, guys. Eggplant bets. Jobs completed. All right, let's knock this out. Wait, which one did we do earlier? Do we have a bet on this? Have you seen the video about the red subclass? No, I have not. What is this obsession with the fucking red subclass, guys?
Let me tell you a secret. Bounty hunting is my favorite work. It's honest, it's simple, and the pay is excellent.
Dude, why is everybody betting yes on this shit? This is not a proven build. I have no idea if this shit's gonna be good.
You're with the Pikers? They're atheists. Make sure you steal.
If we get a Hawaiian themed subclass, I'm gonna quit the game. Say what? What kind of subclass would that be?
Boots on the ground already? Look at you! Go get her! Go get him!
Holy shit, I'm getting fucked up.
Tread softly. There's a
I just got
renegade
shit on.
coming.
Going really good. I'll take it. Why are we using abilities? Because I'm dealing with an invader. That's completely fucking different. I'm fucking dealing with an invader. Oh, I'm getting fucked up, dude. Yes, yes.
They're on the move. Track them down. Use any exploits you require.
What the fuck, dude? I'm getting shit on by these ads. All right, let's see where this invader is.
I'm making a note to arrest you from behind.
All right, all right. Getting our super juice going. Yes, yes. Feels so squishy right now, though.
Oh, man. That invader's so dead. Nice work, champ. I was so nervous to finally get him.
Come on, blast me, brother. Blast me. Blast me. How high is your health stat? Not high at all. What the fuck is he doing? What are you doing?
The renegade has left.
Nothing is shooting me. I must develop my shield throw. Okay, I'm like not doing the objective at all. My bad, guys. My bad. Now they're fucking shooting me. Look at this shit. Yep. This is going really good. This is going really fucking good. Look, I like Ursa, but I think it's just the team play game. You know what I mean? I think it just solo play. It's just not it, man. Maybe in like the later ways where things are actually like hitting me more. I don't understand. What the fuck? This is taking so long. That blind is actually fucking me. You want them to be aggressive so you can get shield throw up. Somebody put in a variation of Doomfang. Like, I know Doomfang will fuck, just not the one that's currently submitted. Use my Skull Fort build. When you say use your Skull Fort build, let me ask you something. How good is it in the like? Everything does good, except for this fucking build. Everything does pretty good in the beginning. How good is it in the later rounds? That damage is so fucking dick, dude. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I think we're gonna start over, boys. I know we have an eggplant bet on this, but it ain't gonna do it. It ain't gonna do it. Who submitted this build right here? Mosh, give me the name. There we go. There we go. Juice me. Juice me more. Alright, so that's pretty fucking on, dude. You just, the problem is getting the enemy to fucking kill you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm popping my super and they're just not attacking my super. Does a tremendous amount of damage.
Knock, knock. Anybody out?
I almost wish Ursa had like a built-in aggro. Maybe if I pop a barricade behind me.
Program it myself.
Alright, grab the next objective. So you need something like a wyvern or something to get the shield charge. Or it just needs to get into the harder difficulties. Lev! Lev, thank you for the host. Mods, can we get some shout outs, please? I ain't doing shit. We are definitely not getting this done in time. What was that damage? Now what was that shit? This is a support build? No shit. But we wanted to see if it could solo fuck. It'd be nice. I wish it could. But I don't think, yeah, obviously it's not. We just love ours that support. Doomfang is going to be the better option. I would assume Doomfang is. I'm not that sold on Doomfang. I'm not going to lie, guys. For Titan, I think it's just going to be Consecration. No, it's not over. Don't be paying out shit. We're going for it. No, I think it's gonna be Consecration. Dude, that's a lot of damage, baby. That's a lot of fucking damage, though. You gotta admit, that's a lot of damage. Yeah! Come on, baby. Come on. Unload on me. Harder. Harder. I need it to be a lot harder. More. Yeah! I ain't do shit, dude. I mean, we'll get the job done probably. It's just gonna take a fucking hour. Hell, we might not get the job done. Holy shit. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. That is why I don't give a fuck about that aspect. You know that? I don't give a shit about that aspect. There you go. There you go. Blast me more. Oh. Blast me more. Now delete. It really is amazing. But hot damn, it sucks for just everything else. Shield only blocks from the front. Yep. He's not lined up. Really? Come on, man. You gotta do more than that. You just fucking... Oh, my lord. Now he fucking does something.
Found him. I updated your tracker. Make that fool famous, Guardian.
It's just very dependent on the enemy blowing its load into you. And I just think that some enemies are just better at it than others. Yeah. As displayed right now. It's true. This is actually dependent upon that. Why do you think the wyverns are so good here? Wyverns are fantastic for this. Oh, this is gonna be hell. We're gonna be running out of time here soon too. Yeah! Ah, damn it, that's so fucking good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that mercy, dude. I'm fucking struggling out here. Eliminate the Vex targets. This is like the worst boss for this too. The triple wyvern balls would be so fucking good for this.
Nowhere else for them to run. Finish this.
This guy doesn't do enough damage. And he fucking does his lockdown shit. Alright, hold on. Let's see how. Let's. Okay. Alright, blast me. Nice, nice. Good. Blast me some more. Good. Fantastic. Good chunky damage. Okay, that wasn't worth the shit right there. it is. There it is. What I would give for some fucking wyverns right now. Come on, man. Shoot your goddamn laser. Oh, my lord. This fucking dickhole. Keep punching him. God.
You know what? Let's call it here.
Shit, dude, shit. This is not good. The fucking wyverns all around too. Delete. It didn't delete them? What the shit? Okay, that's fine. Ah! Oh my god. Chill, 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 chill. This is not a good build. Come on, give me some super juice. janky as fuck, dude. No damage. Lovely. Dude, I'm just not getting any more shield juice.
You know what? Let's call it here.
Boys, I'm trying to win these eggplants. But we might get fucked right now. We might get fucked. I don't know.
Syndicate chat is spiking. They're a little peeved. Good work, buddy.
Shoot, were you still out there? I'll get the Hawk sent over. Just pop a squat for a minute.
All right, enemies are definitely tougher now. We've got retaliators coming in. That just didn't seem like it did shit right there. How come sometimes it's like instant delete? Maybe it's just these guys are just thicker. Where the fuck they go? If you leave this area, it resets? Oh, ain't that some shit? Where? That's gonna make this a lot more interesting. For sure. What's my plan here, baby? What's my plan? What's the plan? Definitely not gonna get a second one. GG's, boys. GG's. I tried!
No, this isn't working. Calling you back.
All right. From here on out, I want us to require all footage. Mods, I don't want anything getting submitted
Drifter?
unless we know for sure it has been used.
To ask you something.
What's up,
It is
Grad
now the
Gates?
new
How
rule.
you living?
When did you know that Eris was the one?
You chose this without the stronghold build? Damien, I'm trying to get the fucking last
Guess it
artifact
was the
mod.
time
All right. Can you
we
get
were
off my
trying to help
ass?
civilians in deep space. The crew was just trying to get to Earth.
We're going to
The
get to it.
city sent out a distress call. Isn't failing.
Now, look, that's not to say that Ursa Furiosa isn't good. It's fantastic for team play. But even now, in 2025, it is a support exotic. Cross, why didn't you bounty prep? Destiny is just in such a good state that I have thought to myself, why not just play the game for the love of the game, right? Why bounty prep? That would just be taking away the joy that I'm having now. And so here we are, having fun. Use the scroll for build cross. Fine. I'll use it. This is why I'm a little skeptical about this build. You give me a scope for build, but you don't even want me to do max melee? And then you don't even have a legendary weapon? Yeah, Clune paid out. That's a legendary? Exotic? You don't have an exotic? You like, there's not a single exotic you wanted me to use? Let me know when you want a real build. Gordon, you go through the same process as everyone else around here. Eggplants. You got them. Spend them. Only 50,000 eggplants? Somebody sponsor Gordon. All right, I need how much? What do I need? We're so fucking close. Yeah, paid out. Paid out. Liv said you would look awesome bald. Yeah, I don't think so. No bet. So this has been dropped in my DMs by multiple people. I guess because there's a comment that says, let's get Aztecross to react to this. Lord of Mercy, I have no idea what we're about to watch. Despite the title saying, the red subclass is real and I can prove it. Oh, God. All right.
My first whiteboard video, so it's something new I'm trying. The mic quality's not going to be that good. The whiteboard's pretty small. I'm planning on upgrading it eventually, but this is a new work in progress for the type of videos that I might make in the future. As we all know, in the community, there's been some grand conspiracies about the potential red subclass, because in the lead up to Renegades, there was a lot of people all over social media, on Twitter, on Reddit, on YouTube, saying maybe Bungie has kept the 6th subclass a secret and they're gonna bring it in Renegades. Well, as we know, Renegades came out and yeah, we got no red subclass. But what I do think happened in Renegades is Bungie, I think, teased the existence of this subclass through the new Eclipse energy, which they were talking about throughout the Renegades campaign. This Eclipse energy is the same energy that was used in the Nightfall station weapon, which is basically the Death Star of the story. As it also empowered Premier Loom through his chess piece when we were fighting him in the final mission. And he said, "This Eclipse energy is an anathema to you, but I use it to make myself strong." So I think Bungie is doing something a little similar that they did with the Shadowkeep campaign. And at the end of the Shadowkeep campaign, where they hinted towards the existence of stasis, I think they're hinting at the existence of this 6th red subclass. And so in this video...
Anybody else feel like they're sitting in class right now? No, I mean, he's doing a really good job of like presenting his information, but does anybody feel like I feel like I'm sitting in class right now? It's in the lore too. All right.
I'm going to be giving this grand theory about the existence of Eclipse as the new subclass, which we will be building towards with the release of the subclass in sometime in the future, maybe Shattered Cycle or Alchemist or whatever. But I think Bungie is building towards it. We're going to break it down. We're going to lay out the basics of the lore and really talk about what is this Eclipse energy. So let's get into it. This stinks, man. Whiteboards stink. So, Eclipse energy. Let's write it down. Eclipse energy. Start off, let's be very clear. Eclipse energy is not paracausal. Paracausality is a term within the lore of Destiny, which basically means it gives you the ability to make your own fate. As we all know, the famous line from the Vault of Glass raid, where, you know, we're fighting the Vex, and we're about to be erased from time, but Guardians make their own fate, and we break this erasure that's about to fall upon us from Atheon. And this is due to our paracausality as Guardians. Our ability to exist outside the known laws of the universe and do things that are, you know, would be impossible otherwise. You know, things like being able to use void energy to create a black hole in the palm of my hand out of nothing and have it not be able to affect anything around me, right? This is due to a paracausality, because in the known laws of the universe, you can't just make a black hole in the palm of your hand and use it however you want. And
somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Even though the Vex have almost complete control over time and can manipulate time in whatever direction they want and run countless simulations, they are not paracausal. Stop acting like you haven't played this shit already. Guys, listen to me right now, okay? No, all bullshit aside. I have not played with the red subclass. I know I've never seen a red subclass. I've never seen a hint of a red subclass. I've never seen a whiteboard somewhere at Bungie that might have something that shows a red subclass. I've never even had a conversation with the developer about a red subclass. If it exists, it has not been mentioned, not even once, at least to me. I'm just a guy, but maybe it's been mentioned to someone else. But it's never been mentioned to me, not even once. Lies, you told us, you asked. I'm talking about in the most recent capture event / summit that we went to a month ago. If you're talking about final shape, okay. All right, let me back up real quick. We had an interview. The first question I asked, this is before final shape, was, so about that red subclass, in which all the developers laughed and they said, yeah, this has been a running joke here at the studio. We don't have a red subclass. We've got Prismatic, though. And the red subclass was just some art station something. All right? And I asked him, I said, all right, so you're telling me we're not going to get a red subclass and that's not a thing? And they said, no. Never been a thing. Never will be a thing. Now, a few months after that, 6 months after that, Tyson was in an interview, and what did he say? He said, I like the color red. So, and that was kind of a play from, I guess, Tyson. So what I'm saying is, since then, maybe a red subclass has been discussed, but nothing's ever come my way, and nothing has come outside of that one thing that Tyson said. He said he liked the color red. You know what I'm coming from? What does that mean? Maybe does he like it enough to make it another subclass? I don't know. So now it's a maybe. Tomorrow it's going to be red exists. I have not seen anything about a red subclass. Nothing definitive. But let's let the man speak.
Paracausality is broken down into two forces that exist within the Destiny universe. And that's the force of the light and the force of the dark. And these forces, for the longest time within Destiny universe, was believed to be opposed to one another. That the light was good and the dark was bad. But throughout the years, we've come to learn that that's not true, right? The light and the dark are neutral forces that exist within the Destiny universe. They are paracausal forces that are responsible to different aspects of the universe. The light is responsible for the material reality, right? So things like matter, energy, and the dark is responsible for the immaterial reality. So like consciousness, spirituality. And there's different properties towards how you can gain access to these paracausal abilities. For example, the light is given and the dark is taken, right? So what this means is the light can only be granted to you. The power of the light can only be granted to you by the traveler, and the dark can be accessed on your own, through your own actions. So basically any living thing can access powers of the dark, but only those chosen and gifted by the traveler can use the light. Eclipse, like I said before, is not paracausal. And what a lot of people on like the Destiny lore side of Reddit and Twitter, they were saying, after the campaign, Eclipse can't be the 6th subclass because it's not paracausal. Because we can only use paracausal abilities, because otherwise, if we use like a Siva subclass, right, as an example, it's conventional. It doesn't break the laws of reality, and so it can be easily like defeated.
And I did ask that question too, guys. I did ask in that interview. Why I asked, is Siva paracausal, or could Siva ever be paracausal? And essentially what was alluded to was no, and therefore a Siva subclass would never make sense. And can I just say, Siva's really not that interesting. I personally would not be, if you drop me a red subclass and it was a Siva based subclass, I don't think it's that interesting. As a subclass, no. You shut your whore mouth.
By conventional means, unlike paracausal powers, which is you can't really do much with them. You can't really do much against them because they break the laws of reality. But just because Eclipse is not paracausal, it doesn't mean it's not a power that is on the same level or equal to paracausal abilities. And this is where I'm going to propose the idea that the eclipse energy falls within the terminology of anti-causal, which is something I'm this is my term. I'm coining this myself. Okay, I know some people have called it anti-paracausal. I think that's a mouthful. I'm calling it anti-causal because I think it sounds cooler. So you have the paracausal forces of the universe.
I see where he's going with this.
And then you have this new anti-causal force of the universe. And we see this within the campaign of Renegades, where when this eclipse energy is used against Guardians with paracausal abilities, they die instantly. We saw it when the Nightfall station struck Mars, right? All the Guardians that were hit by the attack were instantly killed, but all the people who weren't Guardians were left unscathed. The eclipse energy is somehow really good at tackling the paracausal reality. So what does it mean to be anti-causal? So there's a couple of answers to this question from, I think, a aspect of more real-life science as well as thematically throughout the story of the Fate Saga. So first, let's go with the theme. The theme of the Fate Saga that we're in right now is the question of, do we make our own fate, right? Throughout the Light and Darkness Saga, we had this belief that because we're paracausal, we have control over our own fate, our own reality. But in the Fate Saga, we're kind of left with this question of, do we really? Because the 9, as revealed in Edge of Fate, have actually been in control the entire time. They've been pulling the strings in the background the entire time throughout the Light and Darkness Saga, right? Anything that was done in the Light and Darkness Saga, the 9 played a hand in it, even if we didn't realize it. The 9 have always been involved, and that's because the 9 are fourth-dimensional beings who exist outside of time, and so they can look at the entire timeline of the universe and they can manipulate it to their will, right? And so we're kind of left with the question is, have we been in control this whole time? Have we been in control of our own fate with our paracausality the whole time? And so you kind of have this thematically where you have this anti-causal energy from the 9, because they like to say they're in control of our fate, right? They're the ones pulling the strings. So thematically, these are opposing energies.
Yep.
Paracausality is to say, I make my own fate. Well,
this is such a good theory. What he's essentially saying right now is that it's not 3 light to 3 dark, and that's one side to each coin. They're all in the same category together. So technically speaking, if you were going 1-to-1, we wouldn't get a third darkness subclass. We would get what he's calling anti-causal. And if you were going 1-to-1, it would be 5 of those classes. If there was ever a sequel being made, this is the kind of shit that, in my opinion, would show up in a sequel.
Well, anti-causality is to say,
I'm buying this shit.
I make your fate, right? From the 9's perspective, I make my own fate, I make your own fate, right? If you've ever watched Gurren Lagann, it's a bit of a nerdy reference here. I kind of like to think of it as like the spiral and the anti-spiral, if you know that lore from Gurren Lagann, where there's the forces of the spiral, right? And then there's the forces of the anti-spiral. We have the forces of paracausality, which is the humans, the Guardians, the forces of anti-causality, the 9. You could also draw a kind of parallel between the existence of like matter and antimatter, where paracausality you could say is kind of like matter, right? And anti-causality is like antimatter. Now, I'm no physicist, but what I do know about this stuff is like, these are different types of stuff that are like opposite, okay? They're like completely opposite from one another, so that when they come together, it cancels each other out.
Cancels each other
right?
out.
It's like putting 1 plus -1 equals 0, right? It obliterates. It's kind of the same thing with causal and anti-causal abilities, where when paracausal energy meets anti-causal...
By the way, my physics knowledge ends at YouTube videos, but I will say you can go down a rabbit hole and that kind of shit.
Causal energy, they cancel each other out. And that's what we saw in the many different cutscenes of Edge of Fate, where when the Eclipse energy was used against paracausal abilities, like the light, like the dark, it was able to completely negate the paracausality. You're supposed to make your own fate with paracausal abilities, but Eclipse was able to put an end to that, right? And for this reason, I think these guys are opposed, right? And so Eclipse is this energy that, although is not paracausal, is still in a way equal to, but opposite of paracausal energy. And so there is a world in which this Eclipse energy could be used in a similar way as paracausal energy is through the light and darkness subclasses. It just wouldn't be light or dark or paracausal, it would be its own thing and an anti-causal ability subclass thing. Okay, but here's some problems, right? If we know that Eclipse energy, which is anti-causal, if it comes into contact with light and dark abilities or paracausal energy, it cancels each other out and is not very good for the light-based guardians who come into contact with it because they die. We saw that in the campaign. So how is it possible that a paracausal guardian could use an anti-causal ability like Eclipse? And
well, hold on. I do want to back up real quick. Wasn't there a point in the campaign where it said if the weapon was turned toward the last city, Zavala would live because Zavala no longer has a ghost? He's lightless. The darkness user wouldn't die. Oh. Does this undermine this theory then? Because if Eclipse is anti-causal and it's the opposite of paracausal, they did imply that he would be fine. He would only kill anyone with the light. Oh, I'm still hear this out. I'm on board with this shit, but that was mentioned in the campaign. No, that's because the ghosts are the light that give life. It means you can only have dark and anti-causal powers.
and not die, right? But what we learned from the Renegades campaign is that the 9 can be bound to human bodies, right? So the 9, which is the source of this Eclipse energy, as we learned from 6 being the source of the Eclipse energy that they use in the campaign, when the 9 are bound within a body, they are no longer capable of existing outside of time. It's almost as if they come into third dimensional space through this weird sci-fi way, and they are no longer able to manipulate fate. There is some lore about this where, you know, whenever 6 went into Dredge and Bale's body to speak, it was unable to like see the future and predict our plans.
Yep.
So for that reason, to bind all 9 to a human body, it will allow us to deny their ability to make our fate. It would be a way to deal with their anti-causal energy. So if, in some way, the Guardian that we play as is capable of binding one of the 9 to ourselves, the source of this anti-causal power, it might in some way make us immune to anti-causal energy, which will allow us to use both paracausal and anti-causal abilities at the same time. Obviously, that's just a part of that is like just video game logic and you know, sci-fi mumbo jumbo. But like in the realm of Destiny, where the lore can sometimes be like made up on the spot,
would we have a choice? I don't think Bungie would ever go that deep with it, but I love it. I really do. Like, imagine if you like could choose You can only choose one, but you could choose one of the 9 to bind to you. You'd be like, yeah, I'll take Crazy 6. You know what I mean? I choose 69. You fuckers would say 6, 7. 6 or 7. I fucking do it.
I don't think it's that bad of an idea, right? So, in conclusion, let's summarize this theory for a little bit, okay? Eclipse energy, which was revealed to us in the campaign, the Renegades campaign, comes from the 9, right? The 9 bestowed this eclipse energy, and this energy is anti-causal, which is opposite but equal to paracausality, because the nature of anti-causality is to say, I make your own fate, while the nature of paracausality is to say, I make my own fate. And so because eclipse energy is not paracausal, it still has the ability to manipulate fate in the same way paracausality does. And for that reason, it would still be capable of being wielded in a way similar to light and darkness subclasses without breaking the lore in any weird way, where it's a conventional means of battle instead of a way that breaks the laws of the universe. So this still breaks the laws of the universe. It's
like, how would that even work with Eclipse? What would we like? You cast your Eclipse super, and you just instantly kill the other Guardian, and then that's it. You know what I mean? It's like Crucible match over. I mean, what is, you actually kill the other person? Suck me subclass, vampire style. But every Guardian is the Guardian, so it's fine. There would have to be some sort of negative workaround.
just in the opposite way as it does paracausality. And so for that reason, if they're able to explain away the obliteration between these two forces, we could use the Eclipse energy as a subclass. So I think,
and it is red.
I think that's it. You know, it was a little bit of word salad. I don't think I did this very well. It's my first listen, guys. It's my first whiteboard video.
It was good, man.
So
it was good.
Maybe I'll get better at it in the future. but yeah, I think let me know what you guys think about this theory about the anti-causal energies opposing the paracausal reality as a spiral anti-spiral warfare. You know what? We brought Star Wars to Destiny. Let's get Gurren Lagann in Destiny, guys. Let's get the spiral and anti-spiral war in Destiny. The paracausal and the anti-causal. But I think this would be cool. Even if it's not true, even if this isn't real, there is no red subclass, and Eclipse is just this weird anti-paracausal energy that is somehow able to oppose paracausality, and it's not its own opposite thing.
It's more interesting to see, but
I still think this is a cool idea, so I still think it's pretty sick. So let me know what you guys think in the comments. If you understood what I was saying. If you think Eclipse is the red subclass that is coming to Destiny at some time in the future. But that's all for me, guys, and I hope you enjoyed my first whiteboard video and my first and this theory about the potential red subclass coming in the future. If you did enjoy, I'd greatly appreciate it. Hit the like button and subscribe button down below. But that's all for me, guys.
I will say, guys, the best people in the Destiny community really are Lord people. Really, really. Dank, good video, bud. Good video, man. If Bungie didn't have a plan for how they would ever introduce future subclasses, I would see them writing this down if they see this video, and I'm sure they will. This is in my opinion, this is a write that down moment. Okay. This is the plan. I have no idea. But if they didn't have a plan, this is a write that, because Because right now, I always felt like things were very, because it was like, all right, I have 3 light subclasses. I have 2 dark subclasses. You're going to give me a third. All right. You know, it's going to be something related to consciousness or whatever. You know, everybody was saying it was going to be Siva. No, that doesn't make any sense. But it seemed limiting, right? It seemed limiting. It seemed like, all right, you know, it didn't really have as much mystery to it. But if you did take this approach and you made Eclipse or anti-causal subclasses, and they are the direct counter to all of our current subclasses, dude, that would actually open up a lot of things. Like, but I will say this. This to me does not seem like a D2 thing, guys. In my opinion, that to me seems like if there was a sequel being worked on, and that's still a big if, but if there was, that to me is like a D3 thing. You know what I mean? The other side of things is, imagine a world where in the future you have five paracausal subclasses, 5 anti-causal subclasses, and you have prismatic between them both. Or you have like the prismatic for paracausal and the prismatic for anti-causal. Dang, good video, man. Good video. But again, this to me, this is like big brain thoughts that I don't think we're going to see inside of Destiny 2. I could be wrong. Bungie they've got their back up against the wall right now. Things are going really bad. Or at least not as good as they want it to go. So who knows? Maybe come July, we get a red subclass. I will say this. You will all know. You will all know if there's a red subclass. Just like with Strand, just like with Stasis. Think about it. Think about every trailer you saw leading up to Lightfall. How many times did you see Strand before Lightfall came out? There was no mystery, man. That shit was in every trailer, on every piece of art. But again, this circles back to, is Destiny worth launching, Destiny 2, worth launching a red subclass or the next subclass on? Whether it's red or not, do you think, and I actually want to poll this, do you think Destiny 2 is worth launching a new subclass on? Or do we launch it in Destiny Classic? That shit would be spicy. Hold up. You do a D Classic, right? Everybody's like, oh, I'm going to get my normal whatever bullshit, right? My same stuff. And then bam! Red subclass. Yo, pull that thing. Stop with the classic thing. You would love it. You would fucking love it. No. Everybody in here acts like they wouldn't play it. You'd play the shit out of it. I would blow my load one time with Pocket Infinity, and you would be like, I'm in. I'm back, baby. I'm playing D1. We should get a new class in general. Yeah, I would say going forward, I just don't know if Bungie's ever going to give us that level of scope. Like, if you want to talk like sequel stuff, you know, I would love to be able to be a simple cabal, you know, or a humble hive. But I work my way up the ladder. You know what I'm coming from? I start off, I'm just a thrall feeding on some bullshit in some cave. But I work my way up. I kill guardians. I kill innocents. I slay, baby, slay. Sword logic. I fucking kill everything around me. I kill my own friends and family. Work my way up to whatever the fuck a thrall is supposed to work his way up to. But eventually, you become the Taken King. All right? You have your own throne room. You see where I'm coming from? Now that's some shit now. That to me, that's sequel stuff. Or like a Cabal. You're like, hey, I'm just a normal guy. I'm just a Cabal. You know, I just fucking do Cabal things. But you hit the quest lines. You grind, brother. You fucking... You hitting leg day every day. Next thing you know it, you're Goal 2.0. This to me, this is World of Warcraft Destiny. I'm just saying. Tell me you wouldn't love that shit. Imagine dropping into a raid and instead of just everybody's wearing their guardian outfits and they're just all simple guardians. Imagine dropping into a raid and you got a hive god with you. You got Gaul with you. You know what I mean? Like not saying actual Gaul, but some, you know, fucking beefed up Cabal with you. You know what I'm coming from? You lost me. Listen, it's not a goofy ass game. Just think about it for a second. All right. Just think about it for a second. That sounds terrible. You guys have no imagination. You know that? All right, fine. Here's what you're going to get in a sequel. You know Destiny 2? Just take away the 2 and write a 3. There you go. Everybody happy? Everybody happy now? Sold? I'm in for anti-causal abilities. I am for this too. Yeah, anti-causal sounds pretty dope. I'd fuck with that. What if you could take someone's ability in a Crucible match? Like, what if somebody's like, they pop their damn Sunsinger super and you can cancel it out and take it? I don't know. That sounds busted. Said 5 of each, that would give him so much future content. It would free things up for sure. Because it's just like, what are we just going to keep making shit in the paracausal? And you know, like, all right. But what would be the benefit? I don't know, guys. I haven't thought this through. We're just bullshitting right now. I don't know if a red subclass is currently being developed. Obviously, Bungie's seen everyone mention red subclass. Do I think a new subclass is going to come to Destiny 2? I'd be shocked. I would be shocked. But let me ask you guys something. Do you think a new subclass coming in Destiny 2 could save Destiny 2? If Bungie was to roll out the next year of content and they showed off the next subclass, do you think that would save D2? No, only Destiny 3. Yeah, you fuckers want the sequel, you know? Just know I don't think... I mean, if it is being worked on, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a long time. But don't worry. Guess what? We can all play until Destiny 3 rolls around. Marathon. I'll play Marathon. Look, we'll play Marathon until 2030, I guess. Oh, hell no. Y'all see, it's almost as if this was all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Destiny Rise until D3 comes out. What we need is an update to the core playlist. Look, I don't want to be speaking for everybody, although what I'm about to say is definitely what the majority of Destiny players want. But a Destiny Classic would fuck. No, I'm just saying. We would have a good time with it. And you know what? If a sequel is being made, we'll fuck around Destiny Classic. You know, we hit it up. Mess around, run it back to the good old days. It would go hard. It would go hard. I don't want that. I guarantee you, if a Destiny Classic rolled out, its numbers would be better than Destiny 2's. I can guarantee you that. And I'm not talking about because Destiny 2 players would leave Destiny 2 for Destiny Classic. I'm saying 1-to-1, 1-to-fucking-1, Destiny Classic's numbers would be better than Destiny 2's. Ah, yes, it would. Yes, it fucking would. What is a Destiny Classic? Just Destiny 1 Remastered? Destiny 1 Remastered. You can give it some of the features that Destiny 2 has. I think Mantle is good. I think loadouts are good. But start from the very beginning. All right? Roll it out. Make it how it was back in the day. Okay? Have Gallahorn be brought to us. I went Last Word 3 tapping in Crucible. I want Thorn 2 tapping. I want people burning to death behind walls when they get hit by a firebolt grenade with Viking Funeral. I want to see, even though I don't care for Warlocks, I would love to see a self-res Warlock again. You know that? A self-res Warlock. Let me tell you something. You know how terrifying it was to have some fucking Warlock run at you and your team while you're sitting there holding a cap point and you fucking shred them and they die. And you're sitting there, you're capping your thing, you're doing your thing, you're not paying attention. All of a sudden, he's alive! And he's behind you! Shit was great. We have cheaters for this now, though? Brother Cross, we need a new Darkness subclass, and current Darkness subclasses need 2 supers each. Dog, that can keep the game from dying. I bet my fucking life, dog. All right, dog. I believe you. Listen. Here's the thing. What if people have already made up their mind about a Destiny 2? I'm not saying new supers aren't needed. But what if people have already kind of made up their mind about a Destiny 2? You see, 3-4 years ago, people saw Destiny 2 and what did they see? They saw potential. They saw mystery. They saw unbridled possibilities. They saw something that wasn't solved. They saw a world that they couldn't quite explain. They saw a storyline that had not concluded. But what happened? Final Shape came along. And it concluded that. And then the world of Destiny became solved. Aspects and fragments. The way our subclasses are laid out. Everything in Destiny became solved. Even if you brought forward the best of storylines and the best fucking new supers to the Darkness subclasses, and even a new Darkness subclass, it's still now going to live in a framework where the universe of Destiny, in my opinion, for a lot of folks, though, in my opinion, has lost the mystery that it once had before Final Shape. And that is why a sequel would be vitally important. It's to reinvigorate all of those same feelings that got you into Destiny to begin with. Why are we still here? Well, we're the core player base, guys. We're the core people, right? Obviously, we still play Destiny, but I mean, like, and maybe we're enough to keep the lights on, but we must unsolve the 9. That's true. That's true. We do have to deal with the 9. And I mean, I'm kind of interested in the 9, but I'm like, I thought you were a Warframe streamer. I am. The 9 are like, who were the people after Thanos and Avengers? Eternals. I didn't watch the movie. but I've heard things. The 9 are kind of like the Eternals. Good delivery. And I actually feel like Allison and them have done a very good job. But it's post-Thanos. You know what I mean? It's not that even, you know, they're not interesting. It's just, it wasn't the big bad. You know what I mean? That we just dealt with. Oh, okay. I said Eternals. Is Celestials? I don't know, guys. I don't know. It was an underrated movie, though. Yeah. Only a Destiny 3 could solve that issue? Yeah. And look, that's not to say that we won't have a good time with D2. Look, I'm having a good time with D2. We're playing the shit out of it. I'm enjoying Renegades. Bro, I fucking missed the Witness. We need a D3 with a villain that has that kind of aura again. My man had aura. My man had aura. It's important. You know, aura is something, man. It takes it's little moments that can build it, but they're defining moments. I bring up Thanos a lot, but man, when he smiled, when he fought Hulk, the first time they fought, that's when you knew. This guy's for real. He ain't fucking around. You know what I mean? That's aura farming. You know? When he fucking was like, all right, now I'm gonna, and you know, his guy behind him was like, let him have his fun. You know where I'm coming from? Rolk had aura. Oryx had aura. Witness had aura. Nezrak could have had aura. Nezrak actually could have. But he couldn't climb platforms. Stop. He had aura because of the build-up, and that takes time. Aura, let them cook for another 5 years. Stop being so impatient. Okay. The question is, oh, beautiful, wise, paid-to-win subscriber here, who we care for deeply. Do you want to introduce that level of aura in a Destiny 2 or a potential Destiny 3? That's really, I understand. I'm in it for the long game. Okay, so like 5 years, yeah, you can't just drop another bad guy in right now and be like, I'm the winner. Here I am. I get that. But it's really what we're discussing is not getting that bad guy right fucking now. It's, do we want to build that in D2 or this potential sequel that you guys seem to be so fucking convinced is being made? Better to build it up now than have the big bad ready for D3. We should be building to the winner in D2. So you want D3, hold on. Let me get this right. You want D3 to roll out. And then year 1, we kill the winner. What the fuck? Really? Now look. I think D2 should wrap up a lot of things. If there is this potential fucking D3. All right. I think D2 needs to wrap up. Can I just say this is my list of things that D2 needs to wrap up? Maya. You get the fuck that. I don't want to see Maya again. All right. Fucking deal with Maya. Let's finish that up. The 9. Need to deal with the 9. Obviously so, because we got to do all the whole binding shit. Xivu. Got to deal with Xivu. I don't know. Maybe Xivu could be a sequel thing. I don't fucking know. I'm torn on that one. Where the fuck is Xivu? I have no idea. No Xivu in Destiny 2. Worm Gods on Fundaments. Oh my God. I'm just not that interested, dude. I mean, look, man, once you read the lore about Roke and the Worm Gods, we beat Roke, guys. We beat the man who made the Worm Gods his bitch. You know what I mean? We're not even talking. Look, Roke went out on a Friday night, got completely blasted, then went to go deal with the Worm Gods, wrapped that shit up in like 15 minutes, whooped all their asses, and then made them his bitch for the rest of eternity, and then took one back with them and said, you know what? You're my generator. My power supply just went out for my ship. You're it now. So, like, after we've dealt with Roke, I'm not that scared of a worm god. I'm gonna be honest. Roke is cooler than the Witness. Witness had more FaceTime with us on the screen. But Roke and his background, he's cooler than the Witness. It's true, man. It's true, dude. Roke made us think that every disciple was going to be a badass. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Dude. And see, look, here's the thing. Bungie, I need you to watch Naruto. All right? Everybody has different points where Naruto was the best. But that shit peaked with the Akatsuki. Akatsuki, yeah. I'm just saying. When you looked at the Akatsuki and you were like, all right, what are the rankings here? And you're like, oh my God. Fuck, when's there's supposed to be somebody harder than this guy? And you're like, this might be harder than this guy? And like everyone was just like, oh my God, dog it, man. And then we finally get to Pain. Oh my God. You want to talk about R farming? Pain arc was the best, in my opinion, the best of Naruto. I truly believe it. I truly believe, like, better than anything else that ever followed that. Pain arc was the best. There's a way to tell the story. You know why? Like, look, I've been enjoying My Hero. My son and I have been watching it. But you want to know one of the biggest things that derailed My Hero? The main character, Midoriya, shows up to fight the big bad that everybody's been waiting for, okay? And what happens? It's like, all right, now they're about to fight, but wait a minute. We're about to take you through 12 episodes of a bunch of other random shit. But don't worry. We're going to get back to this main fight. All right, now we're talking about anime right now. But the point is, That sucks. You know, you don't want to do that. And that's why everybody hates fucking filler content. There's a way in which you build up to it, man. You know what I mean? That was essentially Lightfall for us. If Destiny 3 isn't completely different, I don't see why it would be needed. Just keep going with Destiny 2 then. Yeah, I mean, look, that's an internal question I guess that Bungie's going to have to ask themselves. You know, it's all about, you know, Destiny was and has been like a top 10 game now for like almost a decade. And it's really fallen from that spot, you know. I mean, when you looked at the view charts across the board, I mean, it was always up there, clocking in some of the greatest numbers. And so, you know, I don't know if a D3 would do that, but a lot of what you hear online when people are saying like why they stepped away from Destiny 2 is, well, they're done. They beat the Witness. The Light and Darkness saga's over. You know what I mean? Maybe Destiny's time has passed. It could be a lot of things. Like a lot of you can make claims that gamers and their appetites are different than what they were 10 years ago. You know, look, man, I like fucking looters. All right? I don't care if it's Destiny or any other game. I'm looking for my forever looter. I want to ride off into the sunset with the greatest looter. I don't know which one it's going to be. I don't even think it's been made yet. I don't even think it exists yet. The perfect looter shooter. There is no forever game. Let me bring up a game that is a forever game. So I used to play a game called RuneScape. And that is a forever game. You could play RuneScape every day for the rest of your life, and I could promise you, you'll never run out of things to do. The problem is, I like shooting people in the face. Unfortunately, I can't do that in RuneScape. I probably would be playing RuneScape right now, but I mean, I really do like. Well, I like FPS games a lot too, you know. But I like shooters. Old school RuneScape is the best game. They might show the cube at the Game Awards. I hope, man. I hope. If we get, as soon as we get an opportunity, guys, we will be playing the cube, and we'll be showing it. I hope it's as good as what they made it out to be last year. Next week is going to be hype as fuck. The 10th is when the Game Awards is dropping. What day does that land on? A Wednesday? Really? The Game Awards is on a Wednesday? Oh, a Thursday. So the 11th? Okay. When's Path of Exile drop? Friday, right? All right. Okay. 11th, the day after the OPs. We're going to be locked. So Wednesday, we'll be playing Warframe. Thursday, we'll be watching the Game Awards, which we hope we're going to see a lot of good shit. Again, guys, I want y'all to know, like, look, I like playing Destiny. I am always searching for that forever game. I want a game that fondles the balls oh so well. And let me say this. At one time, Destiny fondled it, man. Like no other. But it's kind of lost its touch, right? Still good. Every now and then, I let it fondle it. But not as good as it once was. And maybe Destiny 2 could get back to that. Maybe a D3 could do that, you know? But I'm always looking for that forever looter shooter. Perhaps the cube is that. I don't know. We'll have to just see. I would love a RuneScape first-person shooter game. Fuck yeah. No, that would be everything to me. I would play that for the rest of my life. I would die a happy man. The fuck is a cube? Another game that's supposed to be competing against, and it's supposed to be an MMO FPS game. So that's supposed to be the same people that made Atomic. Was it Atomic Breach? Is that the name of it? I think it was. What was the name of the game? Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart. Same people that made Atomic Heart. Beautiful looking game. Interesting game. I hope it doesn't pivot and become an extraction shooter. What if that happens, guys? What if the cube pivots and becomes an extraction shooter? Extraction shooters are not it, dude, but everybody's making one. Everybody's making one. I hope it's still going to be a looter. They said it's going to be a looter. Or they alluded to it being a looter. We'll see. Hopefully the Game Awards will have it. All right, guys. I got to get off of here. You guys have been great. Again, big shout out here to Dank for dropping this video. Fantastic video. Y'all go show him some love as well. We'll be back tomorrow. I've got some things we have to do on here. I need to take care of some stuff in the morning, though, with the fam. But then we'll be here sometimes in the afternoon, okay? For those that submitted builds, make sure you get your links over. Dragon with the sub, Shelled with the sub, Loco with the sub. Thank you. Did someone redeem a host sub? Someone redeemed a host yesterday. Podcast tomorrow. I'm not going to probably be able to do it. Okay. All right. Guys, y'all have a wonderful one, okay? I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everybody.